Theo's been watching the Apex from last week while he waited for you to get live.
Concern for apparently the librarian got nymphomania.
Oh. Okay then. Okay, we're live. Got it. Thanks for telling me.
Hello. We are live. Yes. And I apologize for taking the extra time. I had to do a bunch of bullshit with my bed sheets, and then secondarily I decided to do some personal grooming.
Too much information.
No, I think the personal grooming was a good note. I can see the difference. It's cute. Just like Shade.
Bugger off.
Nope. Can't make me.
Oh. The ill-tempered door just humps at you.
What?
It just grunts at you.
Anyway, is it time to free a dragon? You think?
Define free.
Free then kill.
I don't think that's what free means.
Well, free him, act like we're gonna help him, and then kill.
Still don't think that's what free means.
You go... You can also have that. Enjoy those.
Want me to do the dialogue since I actually know the dialogue path, Shade?
Go for it.
Since you fucked it up last time.
But what about stream?
Well, yeah, that's why I'm asking him.
That's why I said go ahead.
Okay. Done. Done with the first part. Let's
Question.
go murder a witch.
Question. Do
What?
either of you have nails?
Not
yes.
on. I do.
I have a lot.
Just give
I
me
have
one.
6. Gotta make yourself immune to slipping, Shade.
Yeah. I did
Yeah,
not
but
say
who's that?
9, I said 1.
Doesn't crafting take from everyone's inventory?
No.
Oh, that's only console that does that. Okay.
Have your nails back, boy.
My god.
Anyway, I'm undead, so I'm just gonna run through all this haphazardly. Then jump over the traps.
What's this?
Enjoy yourselves getting through that hell.
Strange.
Oh,
Yeah.
I came in and exploded.
It sounds about par for the course for you, though.
You're not wrong, but
You know, the one time Chrissy's actually awake to catch her stream, it ends up being because she's actually streaming herself. Also, someone come talk to Rebecca, probably Shade.
Give me my fucking... There we go.
Also, Archer.
You are on fire.
Archer.
no, shit.
Archer.
Everything was on fire when I came through.
Shade, you gotta talk to her, love.
I'm actually getting up there. There we go.
Give me the Atara's blood rose. And I want your wand as well. Fuck you.
Did she actually have a...
Yeah, you can actually take the Atara off her immediately.
You mean blood rose?
Yeah, the blood rose, sorry. Yeah, I have the blood rose.
She tucks a small bunch of black red roses into a leather strap across
Shade, thank you for unlocking your backpack. You have an empty bottle. You don't have a single empty bottle. Shit.
Who's the Atar going to, by the way?
I'd assume the person who usually stays out of danger and wouldn't die.
I mean...
So probably me or Archer. Theo, roll a die. Odds is me, evens is Archer.
Water. She stands to her full height, her lips pursed into
Here's a fucking empty bottle.
She cocks her head and takes
Thank you.
it in. The stench of death and sewage suddenly intensifies.
Okay, I'll make it and send it to you, Archer. The fates have decided.
I'll do my best not to die a horrible death like I usually do.
Okay. Penumbra.
And you must be here for the same reason as I.
They are quiet, so you can actually hear the dialogue. I have said this before.
I shall do my best to speak up louder so that I can be heard at least so I'm not a little quiet person.
Also, Archer's just naturally quiet.
Archer
There's next to nothing I can do to actually make Archer loud without ending up killing my ears.
And then just explode.
The fuck do you mean you can't hear the dialogue? The game is like priority sound. And I haven't touched my sound settings.
Yeah, continue. I'm listening to myself now.
She pats the bouquet at her hip.
But you're too late. These roses belong.
You know, it's super quiet, Shade.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Have you tried your in-game sound settings being changed around?
Nope. Haven't touched those either.
Well, why don't you check them? See what they're set at. I believe you can do so while in dialogue.
Turn you up, turn headset down. Turn you up, turn headset down. I don't know why the fuck this happens all the time.
Nor do I.
Everything, no, dialogue's all at 100.
Curious.
Master volume's at 100.
Archer, say something?
Testing.
You're still fucking silent as the grave, mate.
You know what's funny is I turned Archer up to 200%, so that is not my end then.
It's definitely my end.
It's a mixture of his mic and his vocal tone.
I am naturally a quiet person.
I know.
Discord
thing.
is also sitting in my volume mixer at 76. That's why you blow up my ears every time you speak. But that's also so you can be heard.
I'm talking quietly right now.
And it still hurts my ears.
I know.
So I don't think that's my end anymore.
No, that's just Discord. Yeah, let me just... Can you still hear me at all?
Yeah. I can hear you just fine.
Is it quieter?
It sounds like you're not eating your mic anymore.
Well, my mic's no longer sitting in front of me, it's sitting a foot away from me now.
Yeah, I can hear perfectly fine.
Yeah, that's just my voice and this microphone. Is this better for you, Shade?
Well, it doesn't kill my ears, so yeah.
Okay, perfect. I just can't have my microphone anywhere near me.
It's already a good microphone. Picks you
Yeah,
up from
I
a good
know.
distance away.
Yeah, I know. Like, you can still hear me, right? I'm sitting 5 feet away from my microphone right now. I slid back.
Okay, so.
Because apparently you two were quiet as well.
Yes, we do. Can you guys still hear me? Yes. I'm not coming from the stream. Like, we're not on the stream at all anymore, Shay. Did you mute us?
No.
Oh, there we go. We're back.
I was fiddling with the settings some. That's as good as it's gonna get.
I'm just gonna start reminding you like an hour before stream to start stream and fix settings.
What do you think What do you think I always try to do?
Truck.
he's still procrastinating at heart. Anyway, let's get back to this.
Looks like we'll have to find some other way to keep you busy.
Oh, my fucking ears.
Relax. That's the last thing I had in mind.
She bites her lip and leans in, close to your face. As she whispers, her breath, faintly fragrant with a sweet honeyish smell, caresses your
Jade,
ear.
why are you in a dialogue of
almost
being
forget where you
kissy
are.
smoochy with her?
I didn't. I went to grab my weapon. But you're not listening to the dialogue, so you wouldn't know that.
I find you
I'm
rather
watching the dialogue.
delicious.
No,
Just because something is bad doesn't
you're
mean
close
you
enough
ought
to her
not
that it's
do
actually an
it.
issue.
She presses her lips to yours.
I don't think there's a way to get through this dialogue
Head
regardless.
around disease.
She kisses
Okay,
you gently, then harder.
Yep, there it
her
is.
teeth
You
raking
did the
softly
line
across
dialogue,
your
brought you
tongue.
close enough to kiss.
Suddenly, her breath sours in your mouth. It is rank, mouldering, thick with the taint of death. You
This is
try
why
to
you
pull
don't
away,
kiss.
but she is holding you tight and hard.
I didn't choose to!
You did by getting close enough
You
to
hear
allow
a
it.
roar,
You're supposed to stay
getting
away from her.
louder.
See, the thing is I'm getting close so I can beat the shit out of her.
Insects pour from
I
her
mean, in
throat down
dialogue,
yours.
Shade.
They ricochet around
Eh.
your mouth, a wet, buzzing mass, more by the second. Suddenly, all at
Anyway,
once,
before you do
starts
anything, let me
stinging
just,
from inside.
Bless that away from you.
That should not be close enough for that dialogue.
No, it's because in dialogue you walk up closer, but you're not actually doing it in character.
She
We've done
stumbles
this
back
before,
a few
Shade.
paces and wipes her mouth.
Many a time.
Delicious. So bloody delicious. Tell me, little man, do you know
No,
why the
she,
pheromones
Thea,
are
she is
so
literally
very
house
fertile? Do
house
you know why
to
it's the only
insects
place
in
Reaper's
disease.
Coast where blood roses grow?
I think you mean host, not house.
Thank you.
No, that's not unkind.
A
And
house
don't
for
change
or
the
host of,
subject.
yes.
It's the corpses, darling. Blood roses only
Also, for
grow
once,
in
my rock
soil
doesn't
rich
look out of
with
place.
corpses.
Where the fuck are you?
I'll need more roses soon enough.
Yeah, you
I
can't be
already
seen in
started with the last traveler who interrupted me. Come, let's make
You know,
next
Usher,
year's
for once I don't look out of
harvest
place.
a
You don't see my
real
tail.
bounty.
You see a couple of sparks.
Sprinting disabled. Oh no. How's that not a blood surface?
It's there for ambience, not for actual blood surface.
God damn it, game.
Also, Archer, I don't suppose you have a couple of fire arrows in store?
Pew. Why?
Because these things are excessively weak for fire.
I should keep that in mind.
Owl question mark? Hello, Trevor.
My armor. Tree whore! Good to see you, mate.
How's it feel being squishy?
Fuck off.
You are forever squish. That just seems to be the role you take every time you play anything. Apologies if the game sound goes out. I'm tabbing out to actually check chat. Because believe it or not, the mobile version still sucks.
agony.
You want to clear these things off of me here, Archer?
What, these two?
Yeah.
Theo, you are not the squish. That is me.
Because I need to get up to Radica and actually beat the shit out of her.
Do you see the damage you're doing with those fire arrows? Also, Shade, you're a summoner. What you need to do is summon something.
I do have the summon.
Oh yeah, the incarnate. I forgot that.
That's the reason she's on the ground.
I'm sorry. I didn't see the incarnate for a moment.
Chat should get me a second screen. Oh my god, I'd feel so blessed if my chat did that.
It's almost like you get paid.
Yeah, he likes spending money on Apex packs.
Money from streaming goes towards actually improving my setup.
Fair enough.
See,
But you should actually spend your money on that, honestly. It needs to be done.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want a second screen, so I could move this one over a little bit, because this one's curved. It's a big curved screen, so I could put it over there, have the light in the middle, and then have my second screen right there on the other edge of the desk.
Archer,
And that way I can
Thank
play here, watch there.
condemning explosion. Also, Rebecca's dead.
Working on getting him viewers and stuff all the time? Yes, you are. You're always looking for people to come watch.
Archer, your health.
Get a pole mount. I wish I could have a pole mount for either screen or light, but the light does not have a pole mount. I could pole mount the microphone, but there'd be no point to it.
Archer, your health.
Actually, there might be. I could get it, like, hanging down like a boom mic. I might just get in the way, though.
What happened, Archer?
probably hit by someone.
No, Archer, thank you for creating a corpse next to Rebecca so I could use Condemning Explosion and just do Necrofire.
I would have turned to Necrofire anyway.
Okay, well, you've killed everything near me, so now all it requires is me to use AP to actually fucking move. Thanks.
You asked to have them cleared off you.
Not from you!
I was already working on them, motherfucker. I'm an assassin. You're the summoner. Your summoner is your major benefit. You support and summon. That's your shtick, the thing you went with willingly.
Sir. Sir Bug.
Fuck, sir.
She should be dead. Plus 7, 22. Yeah, on minimum damage, she's dead on her turn.
There we go.
Like I said, your summons are your major thing.
And now we just finish off the last couple bugs. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Thank you for the second screen. A pull mount for the second screen. I could put it like right there above the other one.
Mobility.
I need a more proper light though. Not that I don't like this one. It's just I need something a lot more proper. Light is light, yeah. But sometimes certain lights actually look a lot better because fluorescent lights are not very flattering on pale skin.
No, they are not, you Irish fuck.
I'm a vampire, thank you.
Fucking
Meme! That's just who I am!
yes, that's what I'm saying. You are a meme.
Nonsense. Have lightning.
I forgot you have Magna Geyser. I mean,
And it's dead.
You're the frontline caster type.
Yep. That's where my danger comes from. Summons and frontline casting.
Yep. I'm gonna go in. We're level 8. We're ready to take on Slain.
Okay, Archer, identify this, and that, please. Does anyone want the wand, or am I good to sell that?
That's the. None of us use wands.
Oh, no, right, we need to use that.
No, I already have the purging wand, the one that's important. I can't believe I already have a fucking 6 in thievery because of my equipment. Okay. I'm gonna prep Slain for combat dialogue.
None of these are particularly good. It's an intelligence bow, so it's basically
An intelligence bow.
ring gives wind strength, a bonus to charm.
Okay, we are combat ready whenever you guys are prepped. Making a fire incarnate shade. I see from your stream.
Making it so then the incarnates don't time out means you can set them up.
My god, you're slow, Windshield.
Yep. I believe it's a 4% slow reduction.
I meant the incarnate.
Now you guys get into position.
Oh yeah, I should probably...
Your incarnate fell over.
I see that. I can't do anything about that. Oh my god.
Fell over again.
If you fall over again...
There's like no high ground here. No escape.
There, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, no, this is a very flat area. The only high ground is out of combat. So just stand over there by the hill and shoot. Be ready?
I'm as ready as I can be.
Archer?
Yep.
Angry dragon.
Lizards are slow and cold. No! The incarnate's not a lizard!
Ow! Ow!
That looks like it felt good. Feeling alright then?
Fuck you.
I'll go grab some water real quick.
Fuck you, Steve. There, I'm healed. And Shade's turn.
It is time to be a bush. I am simply just a bush.
Just a simple, honest, everyday fuck.
No need to freeze this particular section.
Guys, even with all my buffs, I still have a negative 14 dodging.
Dodging is the thing that is the biggest penalty from the ring.
Yeah, I know, but from gear plus 25%, plus leadership, from leadership plus 9%, from dual wielding plus 2%, from parry master plus 10%, from cursed minus 30%. It's because of chilled giving me another 30% loss.
Oh, Slain.
Fire.
I have to cast off to the side.
Use so much magic armor.
should have just went
He has
with
a
a
minus
physical
5%
incarnate.
weakness
Goddamn.
to fire. Oh no, I shattered his physical armor. Don't worry.
I should have just gone with kept the blood incarnate. Goddamn.
You have a rogue, remember? I say fuck you to physical armor.
Okay, I am really, really tempted to hit Slain with focused impact.
No, don't. Please don't knock me out of position. I've already used my backlash.
If he survives, I'm using it.
Dragon's hard to hurt with magic. Who knew? Listen, some people aren't as hard to hurt with magic. You know, it's just how it be. That
Oh.
I didn't even feel that.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
you're dead.
I feel like I should have knocked him back.
You might as well now, so I can revive him. Wow. Oh.
Yeah. He didn't nearly go as far as hoped.
Well, he's giant, so some people aren't dragons.
So, when we get to Driftwood, I'm getting one of the two, Phoenix idols, right?
Yes. Squishy.
Ow. It's not my fault my armor's lacking. I haven't gotten as many upgrades.
Polymorph yet?
What?
Did you get a point in polymorph yet?
No?
No, no invisibility for you, I guess.
You're going over
I
there.
have it from Chameleon Cloak from a dagger, remember?
Oh, in that case, why didn't you turn invisible, forehead?
I didn't have the AP! Eee.
I mean, I would have thought you would have prioritized not immediately dying from the dragon after taking full force bites turn 1.
Yes, his bites do about 60 damage. I have 200 hit points. I got back to full health. I forgot he had a whirlwind, which is 25% damage overall, which lowered my health enough for him to KO me.
I do not have a poison ability that can assist you.
Don't worry, I can shoot them in the back of the head. But
So,
you might want to
have some
see
armor.
more about that.
I have bottles of poison.
Have armor while you heal, because otherwise you're not gonna get to heal. Never mind! It's possible to knock dragons down, who knew?
You didn't know, Jade, it's not on his immunity list. Also, here's how I heal, motherfucker. That's not behind him, game. What the fuck?
They have knees? The
That's
lizard
behind him.
archer is not the lizard archer of Bossing Say.
Ah, yes. I am the boulder. Ignore all the fiery blood effects coming out of this boulder.
Fuck you, Dragon Man. Fuck you.
Don't take all the fun, damn.
I can't tell.
I'm
Why?
pretty sure he counts as too big to teleport.
Become decayed. And fuck you. Wait.
You hit my incarnate.
Opportunity attack. Right. Get out of the fire. Goodbye.
Melon. Do a thing, Archer.
Why did I heal after my turn ended? What? Why does this keep happening?
No idea. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Well, I guess I'll make my own high ground.
Just shoot him again. He'll be dead.
Yeah.
No need to use ability. Just fucking shoot him. Really?
I hope
No,
you know
let
I'm.
the trap do it. Let the trap do it.
I mean, I wanted to give Shade a chance as well.
Let the trap do it. That's just BM this dragon.
It's your choice, Shade.
I hope you know I'm not doing that again.
Hey Shade,
Uh huh.
the toy.
Be
Archer
gone.
identified. Archer identified. Archer identified.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh shit, Soul Pierce, that's mine.
I will take that sword.
The mace.
Why
No, the
would
sword
I?
I sent him.
Why would I ever want a mace?
I don't know. Thought it was the thing that I just identified. That I wanted.
Should identify the amulet I sent you as well, Archer.
What? Wait,
There's a
where?
lot of stuff you have to identify, motherfucker.
Amulet. There it is.
Nope, no use to me.
I mean, it's a good amulet overall. Just
It's not of use to me. Oh, we can we like please find some rope armor that's worth a damn?
You're saying. I'm here in just like normal leather boots and a crummy tunic.
Now, maybe about the same, almost the same armor. I just have a little bit of extra magic armor because 2 of my pieces of armor from a legendary set.
Where to next?
I've got this skeletal arm that we could do something with.
Oh wait, we haven't done that yet? No, yes we have. No, we can't use the skeletal arm anymore because we've already killed the captain.
That's fair. No, fuck it.
You know what we haven't done yet?
The arm doesn't turn anymore.
No, we haven't done yet, boys.
What?
We haven't made an attempt on a crab's life.
We also haven't said that.
Ah. Sept of the Ineffable.
It's actually dangerous now.
Ah!
I will see you back at Fort Joy.
No, you won't.
It's gonna be quietly judging you if you're doing what I think you're doing there.
What?
Ava.
What?
Upgrading things before we leave an area.
In particular, the Band of Brackets, which upgrading it gives me an extra point in every stat.
Yes.
You gonna judge me for that?
Yes.
Okay, slut. I see how it is. I won't steal stuff for you to buy it for you to sell.
I'm the seller, what?
I know, that's the point, Shade.
Why would you...
Because I wouldn't to begin with, aka there's no threat.
Crab.
Okay, let me save.
Removed your collar dog.
Gods, let me save.
This is likely going to be death,
The
so...
Sect of the Ineffable has no patience for weakness.
I don't even like eating shellfish, so I'm not gonna stand to be insulted by one.
In short, you should be honored that I would even talk to you. I am the most powerful sorcerer to have ever scuttled upon this shore.
Time to kill this thing.
Yes, I'm surrounded by inferior creatures, none of whom recognize my greatness.
None of them initiate combat.
Yeah, none of the dialogues will.
It's combat. We have to actually stab them.
Oh, okay. Excuse you, get back here.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Let her come back. I'm gonna chase her back. Let her go back to where Archer is. One more attack should send her aggressive. She just fucking bolted.
Just
Here I
yeeted the
set
fuck
up
out of
to
there.
just shoot an assassinate shot through her, and she's just immediately gone.
Actually, before we do start, Archer, let me borrow that blood of yours.
Yep.
Okay, let's finish setting up now. I'll resave.
Oh.
Before anyone does anything, I'm resaving. Understood?
But my start stuff is literally like I need to do it in fire.
There we go.
I guess wait until we save. There, save on fire.
Okay.
Alright. Dead.
Shade.
And they're coming back.
I had a 2-second window to shoot them. And they moved out of my line of sight with the shield bonk. Right, the moment they stop moving, I'm barraging them because. Fuck 'em.
There we go.
Oh no! Why are you targeting me? No! Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
And they're gone. What?
Yeah. Welcome to this bitch.
Oh, you can summon.
No.
Death. This is why we should mess around trying to start fights like this.
I have several questions.
You won't get any answers. We're about to die. Don't even bother fighting the Black Ring Reaver, by the way. We need to kill fucking
Septa. We need
She is
to
more
blitz her
dangerous.
down. Just please don't me. Please just don't me.
Don't worry. If I did have a way to teleport you, I would throw you at them. That won't protect us, Shade. They do too much damage. They will literally one-shot us.
It's getting our armor back.
They will one-shot us through the armor.
Not Septa.
Doesn't matter if she will.
Yeah, welcome to what Slain could have been.
Okay. Well,
Alright, it's on you two. Good luck. I'm probably dead.
She is doubly weak to fire and air.
she's out of range for me, so
I mean, if you want to spend time healing them. Or wait, you can't.
Oh, and I lost 2 of my skills when I went down for some fucking reason.
I think the Atar gave you bonuses.
I don't have the Atar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you didn't drink
Archer has the Atar, and they haven't used it yet. No, it's just a glitch that seems to happen. I lost Backlash, and I lost Throwing Knives.
Isn't that something that would happen with your armor last time we did a run?
No.
No, yeah, your armor would stop working.
Yeah.
It just didn't ever regenerate.
I think it's because I went down, the Bring of Brack has temporarily stopped working. That gives me +2 wits.
That might be
Mods!
+2 memory.
That did a
Why
whole
would you
lot.
bother wasting the attack? You should have just saved AP.
Because he's probably going to come over to you two anyways.
Have fun. Yeah, there's... Pretty
Critical
sure-
heal!
Should there's only one way that I can really help with this, because she's much too far away.
Must have been some good poison then if it was a critical heal.
He stepped up.
Is that Bone Whittle? No.
Yep.
Oh! Good!
This is the assassin, by the way.
Oh!
Have fun. It's, we stun Septa into not doing anything, or we die, basically.
Uh-huh.
Not a brave enough boy for this!
Jade?
Yeah. Nice, it's water.
Is no longer cursed.
Fuck. Why are we doing this?
We had to give it a...
Because it's a challenge.
We had to give it a try. This is why I saved.
You're alive!
For now.
Why did I heal?
You're poisoned.
Yeah.
It wasn't my turn, though. Why did I heal? Why does this happen? Why do I just periodically gain health? I am so confused. Oh, I might actually survive a couple of hits.
That was the idea. I don't know what to do here. Idea.
Oh.
If you're gonna put me anywhere, please put me way up the hill.
Like there?
Jay, do you have Death Wish?
I do not.
Ah,
Also, you're out of my reach, goddammit. Let me just...
the pawn. Free movement.
Yeah,
You, dead one.
prefer
like,
way up there.
There. That's as far as I can get you.
That might be enough.
Incarnate. Come help. Throw blood.
Yeet!
So I have some news.
Which is?
We are no longer alone in the combat.
Oh, fuck! You were far enough back to trigger the allies to fight.
We might have a chance.
They're much lower level than us.
Meat shield, so what?
Also, I'm pretty sure I can't actually get out of combat now because of that.
Don't try and get out of combat. We're not cheesing it.
I mean, I was going to try to get up. Oh, actually, I can get up here.
This is out of combat.
No, Deacon's in combat.
Oh! Okay, yeah, as long as we're
The
cheesing
little
it then.
kobolds in combat. So you
That's
have...
Mirage and Sept, I guess.
So, archers up top.
I'm somehow alive.
I give you erratic wisp, so you should possibly survive. Now we just
Erratic
see
Wisp
how
gave
many hits I can take.
Only Erratic Wisp gave you dodging.
I mean, it's random teleport.
Oh! Good hit.
And I was saving these for a rainy day, and I guess this is close enough.
My dodging is currently at
What?
16%.
Oh yeah, erratic wisp will make you teleport when you're hit with weapons or skills, so there's a chance you'll live.
Yes.
Well, good luck, guys. She dodged the knockdown arrow.
Great!
Oh, shit.
I can have this.
If I can just get to my turn, I can knock him down.
Archer. Him? Her?
Oh, that might actually fuck up erratic wisp.
No, it doesn't prevent that.
Okay.
Excuse you?
Uh-huh.
It keeps getting worse.
Yeah.
Who made
Not a
this
weapon
mod?
attack
Who
or
thought this
skill.
would be fun?
It is. Oh!
Who thought this would be fun?
We want to reload?
Where's the crab?
Yeah, crab's there.
I have
yeah,
lots of movement.
This is probably a reload. Seeing as both of you lost your turns, and
We're still gonna lose another turn. We're terrified for 2 turns.
okay.
How are you alive?
Because a Radicus teleported me away.
Not you.
Oh no,
I
the
meant
Dark Artist.
I meant the NPC. They actually took a hit.
Please help us, Penumbra. You're our only hope.
Fuck no, I'm running away. Of course, that's
The alternate end to Star Wars? Nah.
I'm done with that shit. Nah.
you know what?
It missed. And you're dead. Apparently you're sprinting in death, so no need to worry.
I'm gonna reload it.
It
Yeah,
put
Or
me,
you just want to die.
it put me
You
in the
just want to go
circle.
third and die.
It put me in the circle.
We just want to see how long it takes us to die.
Oh, yeah, she
Deacon,
did.
you did something!
Oh, my incarnate's still alive. I forgot about that.
If they could knock down Steva, it might be salvageable, but I really
They
couldn't.
cannot get close enough.
Like, if I get breathed on, I am dead up here. So
It's always hasted.
yep.
It's coming for you, Archer, apparently.
Oh, wait, what?
What?
Sight lines. AI knows sight lines perfectly without fail.
Ow. And that killed a random NPC.
Wait, how is it my turn?
Do you have Break the Shackles?
I do. That would be why. But I can't actually use it.
Oh, no, then get rid of sleeping anyway. Just hit space. Archer, you're in danger.
My death is coming.
It's inevitable.
It's ineffable.
Here, there's death.
How am I the last person alive?
Because you're the tank.
Ow.
Well, let's try the different tactic, shall we?
Also known as not doing that.
It's a lot of good loot.
As in, like,
God tier loot.
Yeah, so stuff we don't need leaving Fort Joy.
God tier level 8.
like, we could fully kid ourselves out with that.
Sorry, that was the only thing you had to see tonight, Theo. But sleep well.
Sorry, that was fucking beautiful.
Honestly, if we can get her into an area on the hillside so that I can start up top and be in combat, that would be phenomenal.
I'll just consistently teleport her back up here every time it's combat start, okay?
Yeah.
I'll just consistently spam out the teleport.
Freaking hell is looking at me. Bitch, look away. I can't have you watching my sneaky shit.
Shade, you might want to maybe pull out a... Maybe, is there anything else you can do for your incarnate to make it stronger?
Nope. Farsight and power are all I got, unless I want to use Supercharger,
Okay.
which I do not have.
Oh, well, that works.
Okay.
And all the NPCs are involved already.
Okay, meat shield, good. Why did you get hurt?
Cleanse wounds.
Oh shit, she summoned 2 already. Oh no.
And goodbye, Deacon. Goodbye, Deacon.
Assassin down. This is the one time the enemy AI are not targeting the summon, you know?
Well, I'm gonna have to flee.
Fuckle up your buckles, stream. We're gonna be here a while.
I might as well do this. Where you want to be?
Out this way if possible.
I can send you very far that way.
Do it.
Make
As
off.
far as you can. Damn, it's not quite out of combat.
You'll see, I must also retreat, because holy shit.
You don't have a teleport skill?
Oh, I do.
It's
I
called
was gonna say
tactical
teleport
retreat.
them away from you. Have teleport.
No, I don't have a teleport skill. I could have done focused impact, but I wasn't gonna risk dropping him, like...
Into a glitch area where you can't do anything. Well, actually, no, it's a summon. You could have done that. That would have been fine.
Yeah, that's true.
And this, for record, Shade, is why he hasn't used the Bloodatar yet.
Going to die a lot here.
I think this is the first time we ever struggled with it, isn't it, Archer?
You know, usually we would just, like, focus it down immediately.
But our initiatives aren't high enough.
Fine. None of you ever hit me anyways to begin with, but I'm still gonna do it.
Chaos Armor's a good buff.
Oh, fuck you.
To be fair, Archer dodged the death hit.
Yeah, I have no idea how I did that.
Okay, first off, this. Another critical heal.
Like, just to give an example of how insane that was, I have a 3% chance to dodge.
Of course you do. My dodging is 8.
Well, Shade, I'm gonna do this for you. May you survive.
All the
I'm not
buffs. Archer, what did you take for your source skill?
Oh.
Never mind, scratch that question. You have a lot more pressing matters on your hands.
I'm nowhere near there.
He's over here now.
I'm way over here.
Ow!
I guess I jumped down.
Excuse you, sir.
He said ow, not how.
You're not killing me that easily. I am built to take your physical damage, bitch. And your weird, floaty, capable shit.
In case you're wondering, I'm prepping to one-turn Blitzer. Next turn, I'll have max AP.
Archer, if you can get to me and send me... Do you have Circle of Protection?
I do not.
Damn.
We both have both have break the shackles as we're very mobile, squishy characters.
God damn it.
I do have fortified.
That would be lovely. Appreciate
Jesus,
it.
that range? That's not a lot of. That's not a lot of armor.
You need to buff your geomancy, my guy.
See, there's something else I'm using that for. You know, fucking. Oh shit. Wait a moment. I need to actually take one step to the side. Nope. Something else is blocking it now. Yeah.
Boing.
You know, I'm kind of better at other things.
Where the fuck is there it is. Every mechanic ever.
Drink a health potion. Or heal yourself, yeah, that works good.
Restoration. Much
Yeah.
better.
That's not a lot.
All the civilians around.
Oh yeah, I have haste.
I swear, if she AoEs and hits you and me because you're standing next to me, I'm gonna be upset.
Honestly, don't be upset over that.
I'm not actually gonna be upset. It's just gonna be a re moment.
There's not much I can do here that would actually be useful.
Honestly,
Saving AP.
survive.
Saving AP.
Survive and save AP.
Hold on.
'Cause I'm about to shatter her physical armor. As long as you can survive until after its armor, we can start CCing her. That's all that matters right now.
What are her weaknesses again?
Fire and air. 100% weakness to fire and air.
Damn, I don't have Firebrand.
Oh, were you gonna buff me?
I was gonna give... Yeah, I was gonna give you Firebrand and then try to give myself Airbrand, but I don't have either of those on.
Do you have any brands active?
Earth.
Give
And
it to me, because it's neutral Earth.
And I... I don't know if I can give it to you, but I'll try. Nope, it's
No,
a
you can't.
personal thing.
Oh well.
I'm just trying to weigh my options.
That poor Hydro shopkeep that's about to burn to death from necrofire.
How about we both have this?
Ah, armor restoration. And elemental resistance. What's your incarnate gonna do? Is it gonna throw more blood orbs and try to bleed them?
Oh,
Spell
fucking
can't miss.
do one!
You only had a 58% chance anyway.
Oh my god.
What?
That animation was terrifying. Ow. I'm glad I have this
Okay,
chaos
honey.
armor.
That's still backstab. Perfect.
And I think she's still within range of me shooting her, so.
Yeah, missed both.
Fuck off.
It's fun, huh? That was my luck. The entirety of our first run.
I'm aware.
Get these bots out of my chat! I
got
want
it.
not buying fucking followers.
2 in a row. Really now?
And hello. Welcome.
Chrissy, you made it. Okay, bots are gone.
Hello, welcome to pain.
Yeah, I don't know why they deem this necessary to do, but we're suffering.
I
I didn't want to do this.
Hey, it's content.
Not wrong.
Also, we're being beaten up by a crab, so...
Yeah, it's been 1 hour of the entire 4 hours.
Fucking...
Hey, do you want spoilers? I do too.
Oh, wait.
Get in line, friend.
That's not ready.
Your room was an oven. Yeah, I understand that. It's the only reason I feel like so blessed to have a
Yeet.
basement is because we don't have a whole lot of heat in the area.
How? How the fuck do you even start up with seeing me?
How can they even... No, that was bullshit. That was bullshit,
Yeah.
because you would not have been able to see them.
No, I wouldn't have. I only got one attacker down, by the way.
Yeah, because your other two missed.
Well, welcome to the streamers here. It's nice to see you. Oh my god, their physical armor is so low. Archer, one more hit, we can start CC.
What about one more hit? It's already...
CC has begun! I'm dead.
I don't.
I cry every time.
Oh, well, you don't know. Get my magic armor back, I guess.
Somehow they can see me.
That poor fish rack has been damaged.
Hmm?
The poor fish rack was damaged.
Yeah, Shade, any damage you can throw into the crab would be good.
Gotta be melee. It's gotta be physical damage though.
Yeah. So I guess the incarnate is the chosen one.
Oh,
They have murdered all of the shopkeepers coming to help us. So we used up our...
Archer, you know why we had such an easy time of it last time?
Why?
Pyro and arrow with my magic.
Yeah.
Double weakness. Shattered their magic armor and health. And also Box was wearing the honor ring.
That is...
Screw your AP, first of all. How many turns does this last? One turn. Okay, I'll save it.
What does?
Oh, and I know what I can use.
Oh, yes! Yes!
I might die here because of that.
Jay, do you have a taunting
Decide to
skill?
target-
I do not have a taunting skill.
Didn't your shield have taunt?
Not this one.
There's a different one. Oh, Shackle's a pain. Oh.
I know what I can do to help you there, Archer. If I can reach you. Nope. Just kidding.
Yeah. I'm a little bit too far away. Which is why I'm hoping I'm not going to be targeted. I would be sneaking if these
Archer's
weren't
up here.
Yeah, no, I
this
can't reach that.
fucking civilian staring at me.
I think he's staring at the ground. I'm not sure why he has a cone of it, a vision cone.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Do I have a physical armor potion? Because I'm going to need that. Yes, I do.
You can officially take enough damage to, if you were to die, Septo would already be dead. Oh, Macarena.
You know what I can do
Get
for
some water,
myself?
he's dead. That's some time. I'm just gonna get some water.
So if they call up a Fear Maiden, I can no longer be feared.
Good idea.
TKC Kydros with a tier 1 sub. You've gifted 5. Thank you. Okay, put you up there. Taking a little bit of damage ain't a problem for you.
Hey, here's an idea. Everyone shoot at Shade. He doesn't have ridiculously high dodge.
I have a bonus to accuracy.
You also might be dead.
Oh. No. Fuck you.
You be glad I gave them dazed.
Yes. Holy shit.
No, you sit back down. Excuse me?
High dodge, Shade.
Your dodge is stupid, and you're stupid.
Actually, you don't want them saying that. You want them to attack you. Like I said.
Well, rip incarnate.
Okay. Well. See what I got. Ah.
You got the need to heal there, dude. You're dead on next turn.
Yeah, I can understand that.
If Shade's the only target, they have to attack Shade.
Yeah.
Yeah, but one of you have to be alive for that to actually work out.
Have to die before you do.
You could just knock the dude away. So I get shields up next turn.
No, I've got 3 more turns for that.
You could just try and escape combat.
I have shields up
If
next
you
turn,
burst
so I can
this
take.
way, there's no one over there.
I can take a couple hits because I can shields up next turn.
You know what?
Assuming they don't summon every other
Yes!
ally.
Yes. Archer's out.
You're back.
Cause he resummoned me. He messaged him. Hey Shade, apologies, but you have the physical armor to deal with it.
I won't if you don't let me get to my turn to shields up.
Shade, you have more physical armor than she does health. What do you not understand about this equation? Motherfucker.
You could just attack them. They're right there.
Yeah,
Yes,
see,
and
it-
miss because of her dodge. Do you not have... Oh, this is a spell. It always is.
Aw, imagine if that killed them. Your little friend is dead. All you have to do is stay alive.
Archer, why did you come back into combat?
Archer, all you have to do is live.
Archer, why did you enter combat?
Just stay alive. But why though?
Power
Ow.
potion, Shade.
My health.
6 health.
My
You got hit
body.
by magic. You- healing potion as well. Ah ha 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 ha, Chrissy. Chrissy, that is being refunded, honey. Apologies. Not a game where that's possible. Shay, take a drink.
Dead.
You hit yourself with that, right?
I'm alive. I hit Sefta.
Did you hit Sefta with...
I hit them with the mosquito swarm.
Well, no.
Oh.
Well, I got several of Deacon's books now. Deacon's dead.
Hey, Archer, you want arrow spray? You get arrow spray.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Hey, Shade, here's a dazing bolt in case you don't already have it. Also, here's Supercharger, Shade.
You know what? Before you go grabbing all of the items out of there, you want to just let me identify them?
I was gonna send them to you to identify. So that we can be doing it while that way I can be sending it to you while you're in the identification menu. You know, pick up the pace on it.
I mean, but I can't move once you do it, sure.
Why do you need to move your identifying stuff?
I'm not a strength character anymore. I won't be able to actually move while I'm carrying all of this shit.
Right, so once you're done identifying it all, just send it to Shade. Actually, I'm just gonna send it to Shade. He can identify from his inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shade, we're gonna be kidded now. You don't get any experience for it because that'd be bullshit, but
Well, we don't get much experience from it.
we do get a lot of loot.
Well, that might be useful for you.
We'll look through it and divvy it up later. Oh, see, Shade, worth it. Also, don't bitch at me for hitting you when you're the only thing I can actually hit.
100 bits from Kydros. Oh.
Much better gloves. Lovely.
All these fucking unidentified things in my inventory.
Yeah,
Yeah,
some-
Shade, he's
eyeball.
identifying them right now.
Your inventory needs to be unlocked for me to actually identify.
Why is it? There we go. Why was it locked? I'd unlocked it.
Because we reloaded.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Jesus fuck.
Did so much. I'm
Indeed.
surprised we actually managed to do that.
Really? I had faith.
Shackles of pain for the win.
Yeah, seriously though.
I just saw I had it and I saw Archer had destroyed their physical armor. I'm like, ah.
Bitch. I helped. A lot with that.
My armor cries.
I'm assuming you'll want the one that the finesse armor that boosts warfare and scoundrel.
I know. I have a high enough scoundrel, I don't need one.
Okay.
I am already taking what I want. I'm kind of sad there are no daggers.
They're the rapiers.
Oh, right, rapiers are daggers. Oh. Sadly, they're kind of, bad compared to mine. Not what I want out of it.
There's still unidentified chest armor in here.
There you go.
Ooh!
Well then.
There's some leggings as well.
By the way, my thievery's up to 7 now. 14 kilograms, 9,400 gold value.
It's a wee bit ridiculous.
I've got +1 for my gloves, +1 for my arm, for my belt, +1 from one of my daggers. Also, Kydro's being all adorable with that woo.
One of the rings sets rot brother. Decaying touch applies soulmate for 1 turn. The hell?
That way, you decay them. Then you can heal yourself and hurt them at the same time.
It's a curious thing.
So Shade, worth it?
Sure.
I wonder if I licked you right now, would I taste salt?
The fuck?
I think I've got all of them now.
I think everyone but you got that one, Shade.
I was ignoring that one. I get weapons.
Just sitting there enjoying the ride.
Enjoying the ride of absolute idiocy?
It's a one-handed sword that has a 30% chance to set taunted for 2 turns.
I already learned Provoke, so that's on my list.
Hey Shade, take this.
Mass Shackles of Pain!
I see you noticed it was in my inventory.
Yes.
This other one, however, I'm not sure that will ever see the light of day.
No, this Bone Crusher is completely and utterly fucking busted. We ain't touching that one.
I'll hold on to it for now, but it's probably never going to be used.
No. I took the Resurrect skill book for Necromancy 4 because I'm going Necromancy.
Donuts.
Oh no, I did take Poly 1. Okay.
Well, I think that's just about everything we have here.
We've killed everyone inside the 4, right? Ormond as
honestly,
well?
Or
There was
Von's
a
dead.
lot of people that just died from,
No, I'm gonna go check to see if we, Orvon is still alive.
Or Von's dead. We did that last.
Then I guess it's just, moving on to the final fight then, huh?
basically.
I'll see you guys at Audio Sanctuary. Got a lot of stuff we should probably sell, huh?
Yep. Gareth, did you just
Welcome, my friend.
come waltzing out of water?
I think so, yeah.
Dude just comes walking out of water like it's nothing. Like, okay, dude. Do you, I guess.
This one might serve, but not for long.
That's a 42% fire resistance, by the way. What was that all about? Did someone talk to a pig? Oh no, there's a pig right here I can talk to as well from experience.
No, that wasn't anything.
What was the 400 experience for then?
This one
Nothing
might serve,
particular.
but not
Who'd
for
you kill?
Just this random guy. That apparently didn't have any skill books left. Someone bought them all.
Or stole them all, more than likely.
Yeah, more like.
I am a rather potent thief.
Yeah, having enough for
I can make
enrage
this
now
work.
means that I can just get critical assassinates on command.
Hey Shay, do you have
this may
provoke?
serve.
Yes.
Okay.
I want you to know.
Hmm.
I'm going to have enough left over to sell when we get to Driftwood.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea.
I know you seek answers. Very well, but make the blades sharp and true. As you wish.
You don't have money.
He looks
Turbine.
up from his work and grins.
You have money. I can sell shit to you. Thank God. Get all these
We are so
fucking
filthy.
wands out of my inventory.
Jade, I'm gonna start putting things into wares for you since you don't seem to know how to do it. So you can just click give all wares. I wish there was a hotkey for adding things to wares.
It's shift click.
No, it's not. That's
Control click. And there is one.
control right click opens up the ability to control right click opens up a menu to do it.
No, it is literally just
you heard?
shift
Garrett's back.
left
Now we can
click.
get.
Not doing it for me.
Like that walking through blood made me warm.
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you approach.
I'm not gonna bother with it. An extra 110% extra damage for finesse-based attacks. Probably start working on memory and intelligence instead of a 32 in finesse.
At least you're still alive.
Thank you. Now with
Cool. Oh my god, my fucking money.
Yeah.
I have some real deep pockets, apparently.
The proud man has returned. Yours is the pride, is it not?
Hey, I forgot I saved these people by spewing blood next to them.
Well, these all kings like their castles must.
That's a
crumble.
phrase.
You are right. That today we live, and today we will not topple. It is my firm belief you will see to that.
Are you just killing everyone left in Fort Joy?
I was just going through checking.
And killing them.
Butter is still here.
Good. Do not kill Butter. She is a good girl.
I think that is just about everything we could get out of Troy. At least the fort itself.
Yeah, we've been a bit thorough.
Wait, what? How is this bitch still alive?
What bitch?
One of the. One of the gang that is not Butter.
Oh, that is curious. You've ended her, right?
It has been good.
Good.
Jeez.
And yes, this is the game where murder hobos learn their skills. Shade, you done selling to people?
No one has money left.
Okay, so that's a yes then. Okay, moving to the abandoned camp.
I am currently fixing my inventory, or rather my skills a little bit.
I am currently destroying Shrieker totems. Consider the Shrieker totems dealt with.
I'm not realizing I have like almost 10 clues in my inventory.
I'm sorry, what?
I did not stutter.
I think you did. What?
I have like 10 pillows in my inventory.
Why?
For families.
You are an absolute wonder.
Alright, I'm ready for the next big fight. Whenever you guys are ready to have Alexander and his lot move along, I've destroyed the Shriekers.
I am good to go.
Archer?
Hannah's still here for some reason.
Praise be.
Yeah, hands
Your
up.
silence
Shade,
the
not yet.
shriekers and cleared our
Oh yeah, you
way.
can have them move on.
If
Just
it
don't have.
seems I'm
Just
in
don't
need
go
of
and enter the
carrying more
combat yourself.
miracles than you, we've got a boat ready to row to the Lady Vengeance. But if Alexander sees us bobbing among the waves, we'll be shark chow. So we split up. I take the Seekers to the Lady Vengeance. You go to the ruins and keep Alexander busy. He'll be expecting a breeze. Show him that you're a hurricane. Are you ready? We've got right on our side.
He takes the news calmly. A moment passes as he calculates the consequences. As he sees his new world as it opens up before him. He nods his thanks, then raises his voice.
Seekers, we move. You are Lucian's eyes and ears. You are his sword and his shield. Burn the blackness with your holy fire.
Okay, people, don't engage yet, Shade. Let everyone leave first.
I shall NPC stance over here.
How are they all gonna get over there in that singular dinghy?
NPC powers.
Okay, and saving. Jay, if you want to engage him in combat so we can get into position properly. I mean, engage him in conversation.
Okay.
There you are.
I'm amazed it allowed me to get in that
I
far.
feared you've made it to Reaper's Coast by now. Anyway, you're here now. You know, Dallas and Friedemann warned me about you. God willing. I'm afraid your journey ends here. You would only bring ruin to Riverlon. If anyone is going to become the next divine, it will be me. I have no illusions that history will look kindly on me. My only goal is to guarantee that someone should survive to write such histories. I'm one of you, after all. Your collar is no tighter than my own.
That where you're starting, Archer?
Yeah.
I can bear anything for the sake of the realm. It was the most important lesson my father taught me. Be strong. Not because you are. Be strong because you must. For them. For the realm. For your loved ones.
On your mark, Jade.
The children will never have. Please, don't make this harder than it has to be. It's not your fault, but still you stand in the way of peace. This must be the end of your journey. You stand no chance.
Are you all wanting to get an attack in?
Give it your best shot.
Just say combat whenever you're ready.
Well, combat.
Go then. There we go.
It begins. Today you die.
Oh, I missed.
Archer, goddammit.
You tried to
literally-
knock the metamorph down.
Yep.
About 5% chance miss.
Yep. Which is more so embarrassing because I had left sniping stints off. Which would
Oh.
be the accuracy was.
Remember, Shay, we need that fucking Geist dead. Have you summoned yet?
Not yet. I'll have to next turn.
Summoner forgets to summon. Lel.
No, it's putting out electricity. Just so we can deal a little bit to their magic armor. Hello, sir. Ah, you're cute.
When I finish Sinister Strike, I can heal quite a lot of magic damage.
Yeah, you're cute there, bud.
I'm amazed they didn't just teleport you away, Archer. That's what they normally do.
Yeah, that's like their first... usually what they do right away.
Probably because they don't want melee people up here.
Well, it didn't make it very far.
No, when I'm a mage, it does that to me.
Oof. I forgot that goes through armor.
You don't want a rogue fight, mate. I can hear you climbing the ladder. You didn't want this. Trust me when I say you did not want this.
Why do you constantly look like you're in pain?
Because I'm cursed.
Permanent?
It's the ring.
Ah. That makes sense.
Well, I no longer can eat you off the balcony, so I guess I'll just have to live with you being up here.
By murdering them horribly. Now, Archer can actually do magic damage if he takes an elemental adaptation. Because it completely changes all of his damage to that element he gives it a buff.
Yep.
Oh,
But they can rip through physical a lot faster.
I know, but I'm saying if we needed to do magic damage for like CC and effects, we could.
Yeah. Most of my CC comes from my physical, though, so rip.
Yeah.
Because warfare!
Yep.
You could just knock him down.
Knockdown arrows are precious. Not good. Not worth using on a metamorph. In this fight when we're a level above. No, actually, no, we're on level for this.
That works just fine.
Well, now they can't run away.
I don't know where that
Oh,
Geist is gone.
It hasn't moved. It couldn't have because it's standing in electrified water.
No, it moved.
Well then.
Yeah, it went invisible and ran somewhere. It wasn't shocked, I don't think, because I didn't hit through the armor.
No, but there was still water, meaning it would have taken damage unveiling itself. It might have jumped though.
Yeah.
Why does that take 3? Oh, well, I guess I'll just kill you normal like.
One down. Eh.
Oh. That was the
Murder that metamorph.
Yeah, I only have 2 AP. But
Dead.
that works.
Critical hit. Lucky roll. What is your crit chance, Archer?
Fine. 29%.
Mine's at 28%, but I backstab, so it doesn't really matter.
I mean, 15% of that is from sniper stats, though. So.
Ah, mine's just 28% by default.
You have less magic armor than you do physical. Okay. Works for me.
To be fair, he's not a normal caster.
No, I'll just start chipping away at the armor then. Never mind.
I mean, at least you used it on that.
Fair play to you. But I'm not gonna be standing here for long.
Backlash and Shadow Step.
You're
Why
wet.
would you use a water arrow just after you crack my physical armor?
Because wet.
Bitch. You some kind of stupid?
They are AI.
Oh no.
Yeah, you know exactly where it's gonna come up, don't you, Archer?
Oh boy.
Say hello to your new playmate, Shade.
Hello, sir.
Do you see now? Your foul sorcery will be the death of us all.
It's not gonna discriminate between us. Indomitable
Perseverance
bitch.
and indomitable. If you think about it, the worm helped you, gave you physical armor.
Yeah. Archer. You fucking rock.
I'm gonna rock. Actually,
I should probably take that as my next talent, shouldn't I?
The stealth after your turn.
Yeah, because I'm always behind people.
That would be helpful to you, yeah. And it would allow me to have aggro more.
Which would make your Shackles of Pain more effective. And considering if you get up to Necromancy 3, you can have Mass Shackle of Pain, so anyone who has Uzaki physical armor gets caught in it. Critical hit. Can I recommend focusing on the Bishop, though?
Alexander's a
Because of
nondescript.
that Faith Aura.
that
Yeah.
was
Giving
meant to
everyone-
be a ricochet shot. All it
Yeah.
was trying to hit both people.
You know, plus 2 strength, plus intelligence, plus 50% damage, plus 10% dodging with that Faith Aura for all of his allies. Chrissy Dove, we can't do no healing in this game.
That's a physically
Technically, I
impossible
can.
method to do.
We will never make progression if we try that. And I physically can't do that, because my attacks are healing, because necromancy.
But that's not a healing skill, though.
Not for this game, Chrissy. Shade plays more than this game. He's not gonna go through and change those options every single time he starts up a stream.
Yeah, no, this game is literally impossible if you don't heal. Especially in major fights.
Bitch. Bitch! I have an 80% chance to hit, but my accuracy is 95%. I'm not missing any accuracy.
What is their dodge, though?
They don't have any.
They obviously have some. Oh, plus 10% because of the
Faith Aura.
blessing.
Oh, bless.
Faith Aura, yeah.
Hi, Archer.
Hi.
Alexander, I'm coming back up there. Or someone's gonna bring you down to me.
Don't worry, I can deal with that. Just give me a turn.
Jade, sip.
I'll go get more water then.
Jade, what have I told you about having multiple sources of hydration next to you when you stream? Why does he never listen to me?
Yeah, the focused impact is back next turn, so I can just see Alexander down.
Into the fire with no possibility of getting back physical armor. You know, Shade does have an odd waddle-like walk. I don't understand it. Oh, no. Is that one of the ones back by towards him?
I can't imagine it's comfortable down there in the fire.
No. Probably not.
I find it amusing where we're just kind of staring at Shade, waiting, just like everyone else.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Take thine sip.
It's like a divinity stand. Got new water.
Christy. Massive dork. Holy shit, Shade, you ever hit 10 watchers before? 10 viewers?
Yeah. I've hit 17. What?
Well, you hit 17 before? When was this?
A long time ago when I played Doom.
Oh, so no, you haven't hit 17. Okay, not in this current incarnation of your streaming.
Welcome to everyone.
Everyone, welcome to Jade.
There we go.
If
Geist is
only you could
down.
knock down the drill worm.
Well, I mean, the Geist is down anyways, so.
True. Normally the Geist is dead in like round 1. What the fuck are we doing? Why are we playing this so backwards?
Because we're not playing it the way it's meant to be played at the moment.
There. Worm and the Knight are on me, so if someone can give me a little healing, that'd be great.
I can't rightly heal you. I don't have those attributes. Sadly.
Archer, if you could give me a first aid, that'd be great.
Let me yeet Alexander off the high road first.
Sounds good to me.
And
TKC Kydra's gifting the sub to Trevor! You've given 6 now on this channel.
the whore is now subbed. Lovely. Hey, you!
Well, no, he's sounding happy about it.
Become useless.
Thank you.
I have cursed the knight.
I can thank Pup a lot for a bunch of viewers because she's been doing a lot of I guess it's marketing of my channel.
Yeah. I might be your fucking secretary, but
Stay down there.
definitely not your marketing person.
Are you dying of laughter because of me shaking the drink? Is that it?
Well, Alexander seems to be a little bit there.
Every time it's out of frame. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna just... That's better. Well, there's not really any... There we go. I can put that there.
The totem.
The totem. And then I'll just...
Alexander is not having a good day.
No.
No, he really isn't. That you really think you can actually run from me? Oh, it's decaying.
Is this doing anything for you, Chrissy?
Why are you jacking it off?
Oh no, they're dead.
Alexander, love.
I think I can deal with the worm on my turn. Both of you just get rid of Alexander.
Alexander, what are you doing with me?
Bonking you with a staff, apparently.
What are you doing, mate?
Oh, you're up there, okay.
Archer's been up there the entire time, basically.
I forgot I had it on free camera, so it wasn't showing me.
I always have it on free camera.
So... Let me just
Because
this.
honestly, moving the camera was is a lot easier.
You know what's great is this
Okay,
flavor is
and,
called Maiden's Blood.
Just let me deal with the bishop at this point. Just finish off that fucking knight. We beat our target.
Yeah, deal with the knight, I'll deal with the worm.
End
She gets the
combat
bishop.
here.
Wow, okay.
Or barrage. Yeah, fair enough.
Unfortunately, I cannot finish him off, so...
Do not heal the dead one.
No, you asked for a first aid.
Okay, I was gonna say don't heal the dead one. Again. Let's just go back to my old good old vampiric
Tidros, make sure you
tendencies.
post that in the server.
There.
Make sure you post that in the server chat for
The Clips
Clips,
channel.
dude. Yeah.
Shade, you got to talk to Malady.
Snappy athletic. No, I'm talking to Malady apparently. Snappy athletic, Cara beef vote yeah.
What even?
Shade, do you want to hop over here so you can let the chat hear the dialogue?
One moment. I got things to send to Archer. Actually, there's some things you can identify from my inventory too.
You do the chat. I can handle inventory things.
Yeah, because remember, we can take from everyone's inventory, Shade. You don't need to do it manually.
I am gonna request that I have a few grenades on me at all times, though, just because that'll be helpful.
Shade.
I am
You
listening.
have spells for that. I need grenades for the actual elemental stuff.
And sometimes I'm gonna get thrown out of combat and I won't have spells to use.
I'm Mandy, and you...
Shade, thou art the person doing the entertaining.
Grabs you behind the neck with alarming strength.
I'm pretty entertaining, Archer.
She sniffs twice, her nose at your ear, then bites.
That's not what I meant.
Undead and godwoken. Well, now I've seen everything. I'm Malady, as I said. I'm here to help you get off this island, and you're what gets some of us out of bed each morning. What do you make of that? Well, first things
Yes, please do. I'm trying to start streaming earlier, so
Squint in her eye.
it'd be great to have you around more. You'll get to see more
Yeah.
of my dumb shit.
You know, Chrissy, this stupid shit is what happens every stream,
tell me,
every time.
which of those little gods did you meet?
Go wild.
I'm
Go
a
on,
little
then.
confused why we now
Tell me
have a
what she
spear
taught
that
you.
sets drunk and wet.
Now remember, don't bless her. It will hurt her.
Hey, that stings.
Doesn't hurt her, it just makes her, just stings.
Wow, that's rude. You know she's half
Always.
demon.
Where the skin
I'm
softens
aware, I always bless Melody.
As the spell fades, the skin heals once more. The whole body seems to relax.
You really are godwoken.
I like how Bless has
I'm-
butterflies around it.
Happy.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't do anything about Archer because they're at 200% right now.
Come then, we set
Archer's
sail.
I
a
will just
quiet
try to
voice.
speak up a little bit more. Is that better?
Archer is a silent bird,
Archer's just a quiet boy, yeah.
which is pretty big difference to Akko.
He beckons you to the boat.
Re.
After you.
A lot of reeing.
We ready to go?
Malady grabs
Godwoken.
salty water wets
I
the
believe so.
Ah, I tried to hit B
Shade,
to
you
stop
bubble.
listening. And it came up with the menu. Archer, your inventory!
Too bad.
Tired but victorious, the party made for
Yes.
Lady Vengeance.
Sorry, sound might cut out for a moment here. There we go.
They arrived as sorcerers. They left as godwoken. The fate of this godforsaken world now rested on their shoulders.
I like how this world is literally godforsaken because
or at least
the gods aren't there.
on the shoulders of one
No,
of
the
them.
gods are fighting amongst themselves. They're too busy being children to be gods.
When a world is literally godforsaken, it's when there's no god watching it.
The gods give no two shits about the world. They just want to see it burn.
Time is short.
Looking down at your robes,
Oh,
you see they're damp with blood and the ocean's spray. In the distance, Fort Joy looms.
Let this be a lesson to Alexander and his cronies. We will not be held. Freedom. Let the Divine Order try and take it again.
Onward now. The sooner Fort Joy disappears from the horizon, the better. Perhaps the Seekers need help landing the ship.
Shade, I assume you'll handle the actual ship stuff so this stream can see it.
I can't read lizard books.
You don't actually have to be a lizard to use it, Shade.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I
The
mean,
entire
Archer.
game was great.
Archer. Archer, I walk faster than you do.
Trust me, I have a reason. for
Why are
this.
you holding so many barrels of oil?
There's a good reason.
Just leave them there. There's storage now.
The feline chest?
Here, Shade. You have
Oh!
what you need.
My cat. My cat has appeared.
Your IRL cat? Oh, kitten. Okay, the kitten.
And Shade, you do have the book that you require. It is at the bottom of your inventory.
Well, Archer, aren't you just a barrel of laughs?
Har har har.
I have speak request above my head. But I do not know who with.
Oh, it's
Later.
Okay.
yeah, I got no idea.
I don't know who that's for.
Oh, there's one above my head. It only just fucking appeared.
Oh my god.
Come up to the second deck.
Well, I tried to talk
This
to
the
them,
ship
and
creaks
nothing
beneath
happened.
you. Somewhere on board.
Let's explore carefully. There must be a way to take control of the ship.
This was a Magister ship. Let's proceed with caution.
Also, Shade, you
Who
have another one.
knows what they've hidden away below decks?
Archer's like a well-oiled machine, apparently.
I can't use this now.
Well, that honestly fits my normal characters. And I'm definitely not looking for more oil around.
Archer. Would you like to tell me at least why?
I will tell you when the moment is right.
Trust me, it's good.
That tells me literally nothing.
Trust me, Shade, it's good.
I don't know if I should.
Ribs.
Oh my god.
Shade, get this door open.
Give me a fucking moment, goddamn.
Sir Laura, why are you following us again?
He still comes along even if you dismiss him. Why the fuck is this here? This does not exist.
Fuck off. Night, Chrissy. Enjoy your sleep.
Good night, sleep well, thank you for stopping by. My inventory looks like a goddamn armory.
It's because it basically is.
Few skills rogues might be used.
What?
Oh my god.
I don't have warfare.
Oh hey look, it's the red mage ability, Corsicore.
Yep.
And there's Contra 6.
You really want at least one point in warfare. Just to get more skills. Seems it is just straight upgrading your damage as well.
Yeah.
I need to focus so much shit.
What are you focusing?
I just recently bumped up my polymorph so I could actually use the rest of my polymorph abilities.
Yeah, a single point in warfare now.
Next up, I'll be upgrading my... I'll be bumping up my summoning again. So it's 3, and then I'll be putting points into all my elements again. Well,
I recommend this.
I'll probably start with Hydro, so I actually have that point in Hydro. So whenever I take off whatever gives me it, it will actually be there.
There you go. I have Shadowy Figure now. No, I don't. But I haven't actually put a point into sneaking properly.
Hello.
There's got to be some clue.
Why are you talking to
Dallas
her?
would have trusted someone with a secret, wouldn't she? Unless there's someone still inside.
Oh boy.
Do you
the hole is
have...
full of puppies.
There. I sold her a skull for 26 coins. Why is this in my inventory?
Why is
Because I
it
don't
not
need
in
it.
your inventory?
God damn it. There's... $11 viewers. Nice.
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
Okay, yeah, I'll take Warfare 2 even. Actually, I'm looking at these skills now. Yeah, that's pretty nice.
You see why I was suggesting dueling stuff.
Yeah, I do.
Especially whereas you're going a more in the fray sort of road than pure stealth.
Yeah.
So I'm free to sell that book that you didn't want?
Yes.
Right.
Am I good to use all these archer, or do you want some of them?
Hey, yeah, go right ahead. I was planning on using potentially some of the succubus spells. See
Yeah,
if
yeah,
they fire a dagger or any particular weapon.
Fair enough.
Expert warriors for hire. Seasoned in combat. They won't let you down.
What the fuck is happening down here? Why is there so many dogs?
Because we saved the puppers.
We saved the first dog we met, his female friend, and now they have puppies.
You know, there's like I told you, there's a mod that extends their quest.
There's so many puppies.
And apparently they're friends with a snow troll or something.
So does my cat just appear in the safe spaces?
No, it will show up in other places.
I do not want you to follow me, please.
Just talk to and tell it that.
Tell him to wait here and promise that I'll come back.
Or
No.
Because there is no go. There is no. Like,
Take his collar off.
They
Make
take
him a
the
summon
collar
again. No. 3, make him a summon again. Meaning he's not there anymore. He's a summon.
Yeah.
Okay.
One that you can summon. And if you felt like summoning, you would get a bonus to them from your summoning stuff.
I'm gonna reset my spells. Let's use that.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
What?
Nothing in particular.
I will be right back. I must use the washroom.
I also have to drink.
I will-
They see on 10 and stuffing you full of water.
I don't want to say anything about what I've done now that he's left, because that means chat will be able to see it.
What'd you do?
Nothing of importance.
DM me. How?
Yes.
Oh, right. That. Right, barrels. You bastard.
So yeah, I'll just let Shade get here naturally.
Expert warriors for
Can you even just fade back out of there?
And Cat.
What?
I got spotted by a cat.
Oh.
What did you do, Arch?
Nothing.
Uh
You'll
huh.
find out naturally. Continue with actually doing things.
Uh huh.
Nothing bad.
Sure.
You have some people to talk to.
In particular, who?
You need the gem from Alexander. Open the door.
Oh.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance.
The Seeker flexes her arms stiffly. Her joints audibly pop. She sees you draw near.
I owe you, Godwoken. Without your help, I'd likely still be a prisoner around here, not guarding Alexander the bloody divine himself.
She nods her thanks and immediately winces, laying her hand on the back of her neck.
Good luck getting anything out of either of them. Our special guest is out cold, and the other one ain't in much of a talking mood. All right then, just don't make me regret it. I'll keep an eye on the red until the cage is locked again.
A young magister paces around the brig, fussing over Alexander's unconscious form. She leans over and applies a damp cloth to his brow. She notices you observing her. She straightens her back and sets her jaw in a defiant scowl.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance. That's all the information I'm giving to any of you lot, so stow your questions. Lady Vengeance. Magister Ranley, Corker's mate for the Divine Eminence vessel.
I do like these skills you give me, Archer.
Get away from him, sorcerer.
I do
That's
really like these
the
skills.
Divine.
Must be said.
Maybe next time you'll
All
look
right.
at them before saying you don't want
harm
them.
him. I'll
I
be-
had a build in mind already, and I didn't
Bishop
want to
Alexander
put more
lies
points
supine
elsewhere and have to
on
deviate
bare wire
further.
cloth, though on someone has wiped the bishop's hands clean.
That's
But
why
it's
I-
worth
them
it.
neatly over his abdomen. They rise and
Plus, I
fall
don't
in
want to
shallow, jagged,
deviate my
beautiful
skills into even
six-sided
more
gem rests
subsections.
on the
It's
bishop's
worth it.
chest, hung round his neck by an ordinary oil throat. The gem sits heavily in your pouch.
I ought to chain you up like you all did to me.
Magister Ranley.
Well, we got the gem.
Nice. Come interact with a certain door.
Yep.
The door seems like any door, at least at first. Then you notice its unblemished wood. There is no knot, no scratch, no dent to detract from its apparent perfection. The wood groans and creaks. A face appears in the wood, tortured and tormented. A six-sided indentation is carved on its forehead, as if a gem or amulet had made a mark there. The face vanishes. The anguished face appears once more. It dips its forehead towards you and waits. A shudder of pleasure racks the figure in the
Archer,
door. It
cheeky
seems to
bugger.
breathe. All of a sudden, all anguish is gone. It gives you the sternest of looks.
I am son. Speak password.
Didn't read the book.
Sounds like. Also, why do you have a warfare skill that would be better used on me?
I don't have a warfare skill.
It's a duelist skill.
The one where you just did a bunch of strikes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As far as I
It's a
remember,
mod.
as far as
Duelist
I,
skill. Duelist. Mod.
there's
That's
one
it.
like that for warfare.
Yep.
Could you fucking stop?
I just wanted to see what you would actually do. Fucking glorious.
You could hit someone else while he's opening the door.
What?
Never mind.
I think Archer's being is asking to go have you beat on them, so go do that.
Oh no, I can't get to Archer.
Where the fuck?
You'll find out eventually.
Again, I say yes, and yes again. The word is spoken. Welcome to the state room.
Why is he talking to... God damn it, Shade. I thought you would have actually walked up and Asian guy like immediately gone to loot, you fucking gremlin.
Maybe you shouldn't get all overzealous with your abilities, then. You know I loot this room the same way every time.
Such a fucking war practice.
They're potion bottles. I'm the alchemist.
Ow! What was that?
Archer, I think that's
Alright.
you.
Yes, that is definitely me.
The fuck was that?
That was my headset. Apologies.
Ah.
Archer. There you go. Have alcohol.
Oh.
That was horrid, Trevor? Yeah, that's what we do with your headset. Hydros with another sub! Sports appreciated. Much thanks. What?
Leave him be. Leave him be. Leave him be.
Whatever he was, he seems hard.
All right then. The Seekers trust you, and I shall too. I offer my hand in friendship.
Okay. Shade, what's your persuasion at?
It is 1, 2.
Okay, take the points out of bartering, put it into persuasion, stop putting it into bartering. So we have
I haven't gotten points for bartering yet. I haven't gotten points for that at all.
Where have you been putting your points then? Where have you been putting it if not in bartering or Lucky Charm? You should have a much...
Literally only got 2 points for that entire segment for those specific abilities.
I'm glad
you have more points than 2 for civil abilities. Jade, where did you put them all?
Whatever. What the fuck am I doing here?
You don't need to do anything with him. I just need you to make sure you have a high enough persuasion so that when I steal from him, we can make sure I can actually talk my way out of it. So, go to your civil abilities and figure out where they all are.
It's done!
What is it at now? Just be
3.
Sure. 3.
Yeah. No, it's at 4.
Okay.
Because I have 1 bartering naturally.
Where did you put them all? You wouldn't mind talking to him for a little bit though, so I can, not have him walk away.
I'm glad you decided to put that moment of doubt behind you. The last thing we need here is more unpleasantness.
Okay.
Why would you try to make me sit down, game?
Decided to put that moment of doubt behind you. The last thing we need here is more unpleasantness.
Just tell me when I can stop talking.
Yep. I will. Archer, what's your bow look like?
It's a crossbow and it's 28-30, 5 meters.
I know Shade's sword is pretty fucking good, so it's gonna point to that.
What's the option in it?
Nothing good. Nothing particularly good. Don't worry, I'm not stealing a single bit of his gold. Okay, I'm done. Archer, here's an arrow.
Thank you.
I'm glad you decided to put that moment of doubt behind you. The last thing we need here is more unpleasantness.
Why the fuck you talking to me, dude?
Because you're in proximity.
Get your accusations away from me. Sir. Sir?
I'm glad you decided to put that moment of doubt behind you. The last thing we need here is more unpleasantness.
Jade, you can sell this. Hey, Archer. Here's the ability to make some cursed arrows.
I think I might have overestimated things when I decided to do this.
Oh?
Just the small breakout quantity.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I mean, how long you'd have to wait?
Yes.
Yeah. How long does this last? 2 turns, okay. That's not a good zone. This. I will then. I'll go stand on the button.
Alright.
I spotted something.
He glitched his way in.
Time to flee.
Here you go, Shade.
For security reasons.
I think the only way I'm going to be able to make those any better is if I have Augmenter.
What? Jade, I sent you a spellbook for Steamlands.
Oh, well, fucking... I saw the potions come up because you... I did not look at when Steamlands came up.
Steamlands is what I grabbed first.
Yeah, that's why I didn't see it.
Oh, right.
Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance.
Anyway, I think it's about time we moved on to the next fight, eh?
The next fight, you mean with Tarquin?
No. We're letting him live. I've been told that he is actually someone you want to keep alive. Apparently.
As he is the resident necromancer on the ship, normally.
I meant with, being the ship moving and fighting Dallas.
Alright. Time to get the ship moving then.
Don't mind me as I just create blood puddles everywhere to be here for when combat starts. You'll understand why once combat starts.
I don't need to. I just need to trust you.
What is this? Whatever it is.
Just understand blood puddles are about it. And I'm going to regret you having leave.
What?
You might want to trade Leech for something else, because I'm going to need blood puddles to stay existing.
Fine.
Oh, that looks lovely.
I can't trade Leech.
Yeah, Leech is a part of the Tyrant's armor set.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Shit, fair enough.
I could trade out most of the Tyrant's armor set.
You'd have to change it all out.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, is I can
We
trade...
did get a lot of good gear, though.
So I'm saying I could change out most.
Just start collecting armor that you can trade out, because you don't want that the entire game.
The only thing I need to change is the helmet.
That's the only thing you're missing on changing?
Yeah.
Well, the helmet only gives you one.
The helmet alone also stops the rest of the thing being fucking cursed.
Yeah, but if the helmet's the only thing he's missing a change out for, he could leave the helmet on and lose everything else, and it'd be fine. That's my point.
1 second. I can actually manage this.
I'm glad you decided to put that moment of doubt behind you. The last thing we need here is more unpleasantness.
I'm just running around spending my blood to create blood surfaces.
need that blood to survive? Oh wait, no, you're just bones. Where are you getting blood from?
Don't question me.
I'm questioning it.
I said not to, motherfucker.
Ain't gonna stop me.
Yeah, you see, the whole place is kind of covered in blood right now. Because, Archer, if you want to just see this, I can teleport between puddles of blood.
Why not just blood rain?
Because I don't have it equipped and I don't want to have to go back and redo my spells again. I'm aware some of this blood is going to go proof. I'm very aware of that. Alright, Shay, we are waiting on you to be done.
Yep. 1 second.
I now have 327 physical armor. Get wrecked, scrub. Bone cage.
You have how much physical armor?
I had 327 physical armor for a time because of bone cage.
Sort inventory.
There, now you can replace leech. What? What is it?
It's just how I use the mirror. That's fine.
The Shade was using it.
Oh, that would be why.
Okay, game. I must reset some of my shit, apparently.
Yeah, that's just this game modded. It's...
Give me a moment, then.
Yeah, there are worse things that could bug.
Give me Farsight back. Give me my Incarnate back.
Archer. Okay, so let me cast it myself? No, it's target character. Archer. Become immortal. You cannot be killed for 2 turns.
Yeah, no.
No, stay still. Look away from me. I want to see if this can backstab. No, they can't. Okay. Okay, so that's a thing with the duelist skills. They don't backstab by default. They're not melee. I forgot bleeding was piercing.
Also, you...
Why did that bless?
You may want that.
That's get lucky. It's
Yep.
rest and bless in one.
Ah. You might want what, Shade?
I sent it to you. It was a tiny little poison thing.
Ah.
Blessings to our fallen. Pray that they may find rest.
Before you is a towering figurehead carved in the likeness of a dragon. It looms over the bow, its fangs bared at the open sea. The deck beneath you groans and trembles, like the ship itself is awakening from a slumber. A deep sound emerges, unmistakably the sound of a living being.
You are not the witch. You are not Dallas. You
Cardros, I don't need. You don't need anyone to call you a cutie because you already know you're a cutie.
You are kind. but I
Absolutely
can never
fucking
be
precious.
happy again. Not truly. I am a vessel and must be guided. Let me
That
take
felt
you
nice.
wherever you wish. We can depart as soon as you are ready. Ask. I am here to serve in all ways.
The bow of the ship creaks downwards on the swell of the ocean. In the breeze above you, the faintest hint of what might have been a melancholy sigh.
Once, I was an elf. I passed away and was reborn as an ancestor tree. In a beautiful forest surrounded by kin of both flesh and root. That time is past. I saw that forest reduced to a dead place. Then I was taken away. My memories were lost, like the leaves from my branches.
The ship's awake. Good.
Saving.
The fuck, Archer?
He gets rested and blessed from one skill.
Get lucky.
What is that? What is that out of?
Succubus.
That makes
Oh.
sense for the name.
To driftwood, then.
It's the I had sex skill.
It most certainly is.
It's not wrong, though.
Forward.
With the sun on their backs and the wind in their sails, the God-woken watched Fort Joy shrink behind them. But their capture of the Lady Vengeance had not gone unnoticed.
I am curious still how they got word from across the ocean before we made it halfway across the ocean
Magic?
and managed to get to us.
I don't know, magic? Dallas? I mean, we did force Dallas out.
Teleporter pyramids.
I respect you.
Yeah.
You steal my ship, kill my bishop, and force me to take flight.
Alexander's dead.
I fear you
He doesn't know that yet.
chosen the wrong side of history.
We
Did we?
are ready, mistress.
Yes, but are they?
I swear, mistress. I swear they'll perform admirably.
Very well. Show me. Goodbye, sorcerers.
Act 1?
This is why we put those barrels down.
Oh, for the love of the void.
Was even the right amount.
Yes, it was. Perfect amount, actually, Archer.
Listen up. We can't win this one, but I can get us to safety. You need to buy me time. Show us what you can do, Godwoken.
Question mark? Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm over there. With Archer.
I'll take care of it, mistress.
Does one of your armor pieces give you wings innately?
Yeah,
over on
it
turn?
gives me Guardian Angel and flying for one turn.
Honestly, really helps here.
Well, you don't have Guardian Angel, but
Oh. Oh boy.
it'll hurt them more than it'll hurt us.
Yeah, luckily none of our magic armor. Yeah.
In before Gareth dies, before we even get Malady to phase 2.
Wait. What? Why do I have 8 AP?
Oh, it skipped your initial turn, I'm guessing.
Well, I'm not gonna say no to that.
Alright, if you make a compulsive puddle, leave it be. I need it for my mobility.
Yeah, I won't be doing that. Where is Gareth? Ah, right there.
I'll be giving him a living on the edge.
He
Just got lucky.
Dot, dot, dot.
All the ones that didn't have magic armor and still were on necrophire.
Archer, since you just gave him Get Lucky, does that mean you just slept with him in the middle of combat?
Yes. And technically speaking,
Great.
since this is going by the rules of D&D, rounds go by in 6 seconds in lore, in world. I mean, he just fucked Gareth in 6 seconds.
Damn, Gareth,
From there.
you got no stamina.
Either that or Archer really knows what they're doing.
You are not allowed to come up here. This is my perch.
So Shane, you ready to go boom?
Well, I mean, I don't have a choice.
You're the bomb and you're about to blow
You
up.
should probably jump like right over here to the middle of all of them so they get boomed as well. Considering you have flight and hovering, so ground surfaces don't mess with you this turn.
The fuck do you mean path is interrupted?
Yeah, that works.
Why do I have 1 combo? Okay, I have 5 fucking scoundrels, so I start with combo 1.
There we go. Oh yeah.
Flight.
You're fine.
Why'd that do so... Oh, it has physical armor still. Why'd that do so little damage? 51 to 57 plus 8 to 11 piercing damage. Oh, if they all hit. That's if they all hit, okay. It doesn't say that. That would make sense. That's gonna do you so much good, mate.
There you go, Gareth.
Did you like the little dance I did, Shade?
Started the duration of the entirety of the fire and shot Dallas.
Good, we want the fire to stay. I hate the fact they target Dallas so much.
You will not take me again, Dallas.
Big buff. Big buff.
Vengeance.
I don't care.
Don't stop here, I'm gonna blow you up.
Yeah, I don't know why you went down there into the blast radius.
You know why now?
Yeah. Although, you could have used it on the one up there, too.
Yeah, you know the 2 things bothering Dallas.
I'm aware. I have a little bit more than that AP. Remember, whoever goes first on this round gets 2 rounds of AP because it botches the fuck up.
Not that rogue characters need that much action economy.
Bitch, I scare you with that much action economy.
Thanks for skipping your turn, sir.
You couldn't actually target anyone that didn't have,
Gareth.
fiery malediction.
He uses every other turn.
Those people, but
Shade, how did you get deflecting?
It's part of my armor.
Every time you attack, you have a chance to just get deflecting.
Where is it? Set Defender. Guardian Angel applies deflecting for 1 turn.
Oh, so if you cast Guardian Angel, you get deflecting. But you didn't cast Guardian Angel. That's why I'm confused.
Well, it ain't the
You also
shield,
have-
I can tell you that.
You also have Spark Striker, so you now have the fire buff on your fire attacks.
No, I use that.
Okay.
Excuse you.
This is not allowed.
I have blown up. Projectile deflected. What projectile? It was a bomb!
Oh.
That's why I'm confused there.
Also, I wasn't in the blast radius, Archer. If you look down the guys who didn't get blown up.
Yeah, it was more so you walking through here.
Well, yeah. Because I had a target I wanted to get to.
That'll just stay there.
Believe it or not, I do actually know what I'm doing.
Would you guys
Is that
be
bouncing
upset if I
shield?
tried to knock someone off the ship?
Don't. Just don't.
Fair enough.
And that Geist is dead.
Yes, it is.
My totem! You been.
Nice miss. It missed me, though.
Well, that just gave up on life.
That's not behind her, Backlash. I'm not gonna complain, but that's not behind her.
Backlash is so botchy. That's not gonna help you, though. Well, he's dead on his own turn, so leave him. If Gareth doesn't kill him first. Would you like to piss off with that? Gareth, the dude right beside you's
Stop
about to die.
targeting them.
There you go.
I don't kill that archer next to you, Archer. With your archery, probably.
Yeah, that would probably be a good thing to do. Seeing if I can't hit the sniper's mark, I said.
Don't worry, I've got him on death. Don't.
We don't need it botching.
Oh, hopping platforms, fair enough. Fair enough.
What an interesting back and forth you have.
You should go poke that silent monk that has magic armor still. Oh yeah, vampire skill. Fair enough.
Proper vampire.
Nibbles on the vampire. With the eyebrows.
You're fine, Malady. I think we're out on her next turn, anyway?
No.
No? One more?
Turn activate next. They'll be fine.
What?
We'll be fine.
They stole an AP.
Oh. Oh no, they stole an AP from a character that technically doesn't have any for their turns.
That is so many low health people.
Malady, I'm sorry, is gonna hit you. I may not have Executioner, so a bunch of low health people around me means I.
Oh no,
I
Gareth.
Stuff.
Oh no, Gareth.
Oh no, the animation of all of that turning into necrofire.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
I greatly prefer the purple necrofire.
Same.
Yeah, same.
Gareth.
Oh my god.
Jeez, Gareth, don't you fucking move.
Yeah.
Well, he ain't decaying or diseased, so you're good to throw a first aid on him.
Or, you know, bless the poor bastard.
Yeah, turn it into normal fire.
I don't have the heal up yet.
I can do restoration on my turn.
You've got the one next to you under control, right?
Yep.
You want to finish this one off over by Malady for me?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. As I don't have the achievement to actually, actually, I got a little bit more.
Be you gonna finish them all off?
Might as well put some damage into them. Ow.
Come on. I do have that achievement, but Jay, just kill. Just kill. Just kill.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not a DPS.
Fine if we don't get it.
Oh well. We missed one. Oh well.
Yeah.
I already gotten the achievement before. I like how we all get back up because we all have Indomitable.
Demon malady. The God-woken escaped through the veil that separates life from death.
Oh.
The air here has a familiar smell.
Why were you a box for a moment?
Old memories begin to well within you, but the sweet sour smell of decay suddenly punctures them.
No, I'm just going down there real quick.
A faint creaking sounds in the distance.
Fuck taking the long route, I'm just gonna jump.
A tree. What's hanging from it?
Let's
Oh my
just
god,
make
Archer.
our way back to the ship.
Talking rock.
Why does it always take away one of my skills? Which one did it take away this time? Scoundrel skill. Restart life.
Oh, okay. Does it have them
As
in
the
different
cursed
places?
branches slither away from Rallick,
Yeah,
he raises
it
his
rearranges
head.
them.
Green eyes glint with sudden fire from behind his helmet.
Oh,
Are we the first? The others
I
today
wonder,
hang still
can I
upon
get
the
lucky with a god?
He strains at the ethereal
Huh?
ropes that bind him, resisting their
He
grip.
wants you to bless
You
them.
must make haste.
Yes,
I am
it does.
bound, but not defeated. Not yet.
Oh,
Nope.
has to be the actual skill.
Has to be
Bless.
the actual skill.
Now
You
you
can't
must
actually
become
just.
the champion of our
You can't just fuck a god and win.
survived our enemies.
Nope.
You must do more than that.
That would have been amusing.
You are like me, proud, headstrong. But believe me, there is a great deal more you must learn yet. You have already unleashed some of the powers locked within you. But but there is a great well of possibilities still untapped. You cannot stop until you ascend to the highest heights of your power. You cannot stop until you become divine.
He opens
know
his
what this
mouth
means,
to respond.
I hear the void.
What?
I hear it calling.
You're not getting lucky.
I hear it laughing.
Yeah, because that hurt me.
It's here.
Actually, it does not heal.
Ralik's face
Oh.
twists in fear. He
Oh,
opens
he
his
supplies
mouth as
rested.
the scream, white-hot cold, pierces your heart like a blade. You are frozen to the spot.
Oh, bitch!
The burning cold
That is
pumps
why.
through you like a curse.
Stop.
The same troubled look is visible on each face. You've seen the gods beaten and defied, strung up to the wall.
The void did that to the gods. What chance do the likes of us have?
The void's been defeated plenty of times. If that's what did this to the gods, then we have to seek out the means to stop it.
The gods are spent. It looks like it's up to us now.
The ring just got tighter. A lot tighter.
What skills did I lose this time? Throwing knife again, okay. Alright, after this, don't bother spending any gold. I'm going to rob every single merchant here on the ship. Just take the skills from my inventory as you need it. Why are we not proceeding immediately?
Because the game also removed one of my skills. And I had to find out which one. But I'm ready now.
I'm for the arrival.
Yep, just give me time to rob every merchant. Feel free to just take things from my inventory, the spell books I'm going to be grabbing.
The
Skill
chill
book.
of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance as it returned to the shores of Reaper's Coast.
That's inconspicuous, right?
And
The
totally
Godwoken were alive,
for
but what
the
of
sound
the
of a
gods?
massive vessel suddenly splashing into the water.
Yeah, and you totally just can't see all of that from the shore.
I don't think people will start questioning it. Not in this time. There's too much other shit going on for them to worry about that.
And to be fair, it is a Magister ship, so they might look at it and go, nope, not touching it.
No point asking. They'll probably kill us anyways.
I don't know, are the Magisters murderous? I think so, yeah.
They are very, very brutal. They will cut a person's rations just for speaking against them.
Nope, not me, not me, not me.
No, how'd it get me?
I was closest and it snagged Archer.
Got it.
Rest in pieces, Archer. You will be remembered. Or will you? I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, so Melody is sick. She's giving us a shopping list.
That sounds about
and,
right.
We're supposed to talk to some friend of hers on shore.
She's
Oh, I'm grabbing my new books. Ooh. Grabbing my new books first.
Alright, Mama Melody, I guess we'll have to go see the Meister.
I love how that's what she refers to herself as with this.
Yep.
I mean, she might as well.
I question.
And
Seal's
she's going
trust in her.
shopping.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
Hey, Shade. Any and all the books in my inventory that you want, take. As long as they're not the scoundrel books.
Alright.
You take them to sell as well.
Holy goddamn.
I have a lot of thievery. What?
I can read them straight from your inventory.
Well, yeah, I told you that.
Amazing.
Try to leave the necromancy stuff alone as well, so I can get, because that is one of my big things, is necromancy. Let me get first picks out of that.
I mean, I'll probably only be using the normal necromancy stuff anyways.
My only use for necromancy is so that I don't die immediately and have some health regeneration.
That's fair.
Expert warriors for hire. All seasoned in combat. They won't let you down. No one's ever regretted having extra help. Guarantee you that.
Next up is your stuff, Archer. So, Archer, do you want arrows? Because look at my inventory.
Yeah, I can see that.
As long as it's some arrowheads, you can make even more as well. Oh, here's some arrow shafts for you.
Do you mind if I take the raised bone widow?
Take it. I already have one. I already have a copy of it.
Considering my summon items can actually be applied to it.
Yep. Sorry, I was sorted.
As your whole thing just shifts in the middle of it, and I'm like, oh, okay. Wasn't looking at that at all. I'll take that other bone cage and hold on to that.
Yeah. Welcome to having a really good thief.
Hydrotherapy? What's this? Magic shell. Consume water and frozen surfaces. That'd be good for me. Restore magic armor. And health. Cleanses burning necrophi- I'm taking that. I need the ability to keep myself alive.
Don't touch the Pyro books. Those are... Don't touch any of the Pyro 3 skill books, please. Those are mine.
That's fine.
Because I am the Pyro.
Do I have? I do have Waters of Life.
Oh boy, so many things, so little time.
You already have Waters of Life, I'll take it.
Pretty sure the person with hybrid stuff is only in the town, so.
Yeah. Shane, I expect you'll be taking all these books out of my inventory, right?
I
So?
have the strength to carry them, so why not?
I'll start helping you. I'll move from the top down, move into your inventory. Just don't touch the Pyro books.
Yep. it's Necro 3, okay. What the fuck?
What?
I am a library again!
You can take Condemning Explode. I already, I'll move it to your inventory just so you know exactly which one it is. I'll send any of the ones from Pyro that I don't need to use you can sell.
One beneficial thing, Shade, is you'll probably have most of the elemental summons with this. If you happen to be missing any of them.
Oh my god, the sorting took forever.
It lagged on my end, I'm pretty sure, when you were doing it.
Lag for me too, because I was still getting shit while it was trying to sort.
You didn't tell me you were sorting, to be fair.
Were we skipping the Pyro stuff?
What?
We're skipping Pyro?
I already stole from one of the Pyro people. Are there two here? On the ship?
I think there naturally is a Pyro person here. They don't have a whole lot, but...
More so I was commenting that I wasn't seeing any of them being moved to...
It's because they're in my inventory. Oh, yeah, no. I'm holding on to the Pyro stuff. So I have a Pyro.
That is what I was asking.
Okay, yeah. I got it. You like all your new arrows, Archer?
Yes.
And that's everything.
As it once again takes forever for my game to catch up and fucking... Ah! I like that there's literally just an ability called Throw Dust.
Okay, Shane, I'm sending you any and all Pyro books I don't need. Because I know which ones I need and which ones I don't.
Great!
Welcome to Inventory Sorting Extremes.
How can we help you cry today?
That was a Final Fantasy joke he made.
Oh. I'll never be able to learn this because I'm taking Geo. Oh, I'm sending him to Archer. Why did the portrait switch position?
Because it does that.
You know, you can just right-click on them and say send to.
It's a lot easier to do it this way. I don't have to hold down control the entire time, make my left hand agony with my desk set up.
It's just right-click.
No, because I have custom keybinds, so I think certain things are easier for me.
Fair enough.
Wonderful. I have shit
And
to
either
sell.
way, it'd still be the same awkward position for my tiny desk.
There you go.
Thanks. I love being a library.
Who wouldn't? Okay. More Scoundrel Books time. Okay, Backlash, Throwing Knife, Corrupted Blade. Skills. Are there Sleeping Arms? There it is.
Sweet, we get talent next. probably have time for one, like, major story piece, and then...
Shall we go get the Meister while we're...
Might as well.
Yeah, because I finished setting up my skills, please. Okay. Heading to shore.
Having a look at your new effects.
Mm-hmm. Waiting on Archer before I push past this point. Past this point, it's combat.
Yeah. Go ahead.
That void woken had someone in its claws.
Oh, am I not spotted? Oh, no, I'm spotted.
Why am I not in the turn order? Why am I skipping my first turn?
I don't know.
Why do I have the cat?
What?
The cat's back again.
Oh my god.
The cat came back the very next day. Should have been a gun. The cat came back. Couldn't stay away.
Bitch came back the very next day. Yeah, sparking swings gives you deflecting shade.
Interesting.
Must be one of the item pieces you have.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same.
I'm pleased just to be told why I don't have my first turn.
Trust me, I'm doing this intentionally. Bunches them all up, and then whatever survives I can knock down.
Well.
You appear to be surrounded.
At least from this side.
We have you surrounded, at least from this side.
Now I've got good news. And I've got bad news. Good news is, I've got a trap.
Bad news is, it's a trap.
Bad news is, I have 2 traps.
You actually took Savvy Hunter.
And my cat appears to be mauling his
The cat is a rogue, yes. You know what? Fuck it. Just keep the fucking cat so we don't have to keep worrying about where the fuck it is.
Why is it suddenly archers?
I don't know.
AP.
Nice mod, whoever did that one.
Well, we have 2 for the cat. It's probably a weird conflict and multiplayer.
You hit the cat.
It was the necrophile for the cat.
Why did the game give me a full bar of AP? Was that really a good idea?
It's probably because you missed your first turn.
You know, why did I miss my first turn, though?
I don't know.
The bullshit of being a rogue with a full AP bar, by the way. Try heal the cat, Archer. Since it insists on being here, should probably at least keep it alive.
What, did you expect me to get lucky with the cat?
No. Jade.
I don't know
what
what
doing?
mod is conflicting, but the collar's gone from my inventory entirely.
Yeah, it's because it auto-applied it to the cat for Penumbra for some reason. Jade, go talk to Scared Dwarf Girl.
Great mod confliction.
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the
A short, clean blade. That blade don't look short to me.
Back! Magister, I'll kill you, just like the rest of them!
She slumps, all bravado draining from her.
Give him the waypoint real quick, that's
I've
it.
never seen
Then we can go
anything
for
like
a
those beasts
Meister
before.
Siga.
Are they gone?
Her eyes widen and lose focus, as though she's seeing something played out before them.
I'm also gonna save
Her
the
voice
fucking
is
puppet.
shaky when she speaks.
Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves. Dead. 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 And the sorcerers. Sorcerers. Gone.
Her eyes stare vacantly
Fuck
into
you for
the
torturing a
distance,
dog.
glassy as marbles. It's not cold,
fuck
yet her
yourself.
shivering is relentless.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Doomless Beard. Loha. My boss Loha will want to know what happened to them, but I can't remember. Help me, sorcerers. We thought we could help them against the Magisters. No. No. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Seven Sympathy. I saw those things dragging the sorcerers along the cliffs towards the Wrecker's caves. No more. It's gone.
She flinches at the slightest rustle of wind through the long grass. Terror in her eyes, she stumbles away from you.
Alright. Archer, why?
No reason.
So, who wants source skill books? Or the fusion skills?
Yes.
Look at my inventory.
Oh my god.
I stole from the skill book lady.
Did you just specifically go after the sorcerer?
Ooh, I'll take that
Yes.
summoning one.
I did. I actually wasn't able to get everything, surprisingly enough.
Well, yeah, because they're all the source.
But look at how many I got.
Grab the more expensive ones, for certain.
Well, no, all the source skill books cost the same. From her. Any you guys don't take, I'm going to be selling, so hurry up and look through them and take them.
Keep moving around.
I have the ones I want.
Archer?
I'm making sure I've actually seen all of them.
Oh, my inventory got moved. Right.
That wasn't much of a stumble, more a full sprint away. Yeah, you're right.
I grabbed the ones I wanted from you. I can't use all of them, but I put them in my bag.
Okay. Jade, you can sell the rest of these. I'm just sending them to you.
Great!
There's also a summon Spectral Thief in case you want to put two in a Necromancer. You can have a Necromancy summon.
I have a Necromancy summon. It's my Bone Widow.
Well, you can have another Necromancy summon. That's... Oh, no, Scoundrel summon. My apologies. Not Necromancy.
What the fuck are you doing out there?
Okay, come over to where Meister Siva is now.
They'd be daft to come back. As long as there's no sorcerers, there's no point looking.
Me too. Oh, good.
What?
From a distance, it looked like Siva did not have textures. And the Magister Lizard is now underneath the ground again.
It's always like that.
What an interesting execution method. We fuse you with the earth.
Well, of course.
The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face blooded and her scales discolored. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers as you approach.
Welcome to Driftwood, Godwoken.
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing
10 out of 10, 100 out of 100. Best game, best game.
Chased you all the way here from Very well then, cut me down. There's work to be done. Or indeed you could stand there gawping as if you were a cow
I grabbed
or
something
just
that I
dance a
figured would
reel.
come in handy.
This is a masterful
Oh.
performance. I would applaud it, but well. Be quick about it before the Magister realizes their prize catch is about to slip through the net. Excellent. Now if you'd be so kind as to gut that startled-looking Magister, it would be much appreciated. I must secure my home before they do any more damage.
One of what?
The War Banner.
Ah.
It's immune to Terrified and Taunted.
Go wander off, Siva. Combat error?
What do you mean combat error?
No one's taking a turn, and it does not say it's anyone's turn.
You know what? Try to jump into combat. If it's...
Yeah,
No.
How do you put down the banner of war?
It's just a skill. It just acts as a totem.
Huh. Huh.
I have had this happen before, but it did just solve itself after a couple minutes. But,
Even though autosave from right before this, I'm just gonna go back.
yeah, fair enough.
10 out of 10. Best game, best game.
I mean, it works its way through eventually.
Eventually. When the game reads that the files aren't going through right.
Yeah, thankfully this game is decent itself.
The combat is still happening. It's a new battle mode they're testing called Staring Contest.
Yes.
Hydros, you dork.
Eventually, random characters will start just dying.
Fear.
It is all based upon your constitution, how long you can hold your eyes open.
Tell like how much mental fortitude and will you have depends on how fast you decay from Thanos' snap. Roll a fortitude save. We don't play Pathfinder. Well, at least 2 of us don't. Archer does. As far as I'm aware.
They have played Pathfinder.
Okay, let's get everyone over here.
Oh, hey, the Magister's not in the ground this time.
Well, that's a rarity. Why do I have telekinesis? Oh, well, my item is giving me telekinesis. Okay.
The lizard hangs from a gibbet. Her fate.
Welcome to Drift.
One
Okay, well.
Okay.
Or indeed you could stand there
Archer,
talking
Archer's
to
not
a
over here yet.
loud dancer.
Get over here!
I would applaud it, but well.
Over here, Archer.
Don't worry, I shall get in a rock, and I shall move faster.
The lizard grimaces, shifting awkwardly as she dangles.
You actually move faster
I am
than
in
just the same
intense
speed.
pain.
No,
You
I
are
do.
either insufferably cruel or insufferably stupid.
Was that necessary?
Yes.
I'm going to save now.
Be quick about
Okay.
it before the Magister realizes they're excellent.
Go ahead.
Now,
Okay, combat.
go
Don't
now,
break
start
this time.
with the Magister.
You're broken.
It's broken.
Why is this one combat encounter breaking?
Try making a new save here and reload.
Okay, new save, doesn't matter what it's named.
Wish not granted. Yeah, clearly.
Load, reload.
See if the combat fixes itself.
Because it can actually detect that it's broken.
Yeah, I know, we've seen it fixed before.
Because Larian does really good with their games.
You know, the games have self-repair functions. It's kind of lovely.
If only other games could have that, but that would also make them a lot bigger, because that would be a whole nother thing to add.
It'd also be money spent on something they don't care about.
Just an auto file integrity verification. Okay, game. You're taking a while to load, and I trust that means you're fixing what happened.
Please.
We only have a half hour.
Please. Please work.
Final countdown.
Loading Reaper's Coast.
It is not registering as anyone's turn. There we go!
Hey! Cries out for help.
Ow.
Instantly obliterates all your armor.
This whole basic aura thing is bullshit. You know that? We don't really have a caster. What's your magic armor?
This is This is 5e adjacent, so your wish is limited. I don't think I've seen a wizard live long enough to get wish.
Oh.
If they do, they're no longer a wizard, they are god.
I still only have 12% accuracy, but I have a plus 20% bonus to my accuracy. What? I only gain 2% from that somehow.
It's probably because of dodge.
Yeah, even when they do now, it's barely worth getting. Yeah. Because it's like...
Jade, your spells are going to be the only thing that can kill this executioner, I hope you realize.
It's going to be the only thing that's going to hit any of them for now. Besides that guy.
You know, you need to focus the executioner, because they're the one with the aura.
Got it.
So, what I'm hearing is...
Arrows. Fire arrows near them. That way it hits beside them, you get hit with the AoE. You have a lot of elemental arrows. Make use of it.
Water.
Who says I need arrows? But yeah.
You need arrows to do the damage too,
Yeah,
because the arrows don't count as hits. They count as splash. Can't dodge an explosion.
Tell that to a monk. Or Dirk.
Shut up.
The one who got impaled.
They're resistant 10% to fire and earth. Everything else is neutral, non-existent.
Alright, water.
Wet. Oh wait, that's perfect. Please do not clear the water. That also works.
Rounded. Should I my teleportation skills?
Hmm.
Kato is bugged. It will clear. It'll skip its turn shortly.
Okay, the cat shall be removed. Next.
And suddenly its collar is back in my inventory. What? Whatever mod you have that does that, it is broken.
This is the first time I've ever seen a break like that.
Don't worry, you're fine.
Also, I stole their grenades, so they don't have any.
Well, at least the ones that were here before the combat started.
Well, yeah.
In Courage. You, armorless one. Have that. Still less broken than Bethesda. Yep. Sir. Or dog, you don't want to do that.
Fuck you.
Bullshit.
Bullshit, and you know it.
God, I hate this evasive aura.
You know it's horseshit. You don't have a caster. If you're going for a caster, let's run.
I did know that one of Bethesda's earlier games was Home Alone for the NES and the Famicom. It was a little strange to find that out.
I have some spells, motherfucker.
I like how they
Can't
didn't
dodge this!
They didn't give a shit. They were just stretching. It was shit. No kidding. Oh no.
Yeah, I saw a review of the NES of that game from JonTron. It was painful.
And kinda broken? What do you mean kinda broken? You could literally down a person with a potato and then Michael Jackson away.
You're doing magic damage now, Archer, remember?
Yeah, I remember that a little too late.
Oh, hey, look, my dagger set Vampiric Hunger for me. Is it my dagger? No. The fuck set Vampiric Hunger on me? I'm very confused about this. Why do I have Vampiric Hunger now? Vampiric Thirst, Spark Striker. What?
What the fuck? Why? What is happening? What is causing this to happen? Bye, sir. Hello, Doge.
I am so unbelievably confused right now.
I don't know what mods it is, but something's conflicting and making random shit happen.
It's not the worst thing ever, it's just confusing.
They're the same person, Kydros.
It's his alter ego, Doge.
No, his alter ego is called Antisepticeye.
You can have multiple alter egos.
I wonder if that banner is gonna drop people's fire. So it is buffing us.
And does have health bar.
Why am I not allowed to use this?
What?
Bone
Widow?
I can't raise a Bone Widow, apparently. It just
Don't
won't let
you
me.
need a corpse for that?
I forgot how it worked. It's been a while.
So try reading the skill. Why would you attack that thing? It's a baiting shade.
So it's hitting the other two.
Why wouldn't you target the thing with their spells? Like, you know, molten or magma, vein. You're
I
the
think
only one
my
who can really
words
do
just miss
consistent
you.
damage to it.
This might hit you a little.
It's fine. I have magic armor. 241 of it.
Never mind, didn't hit you.
The only one who can do consistent damage,
Ow.
remember.
Ow. You alright there, Archer?
No, I'm not.
No, you were very not.
Oh,
Why? You cruel bastard.
thank
It
you.
has been innate the entire fight. What the fuck?
Inert.
Inert. Yes. Is this enough? Yes. No, it's not!
They're gonna die a tick, though.
Yeah, I was trying to get AP and such, though. Okay, hi, you, over there.
Ow. Ow.
Why did my sneak fail? What?
I
Oh,
don't
the
know.
guy up there.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
This fucker.
Cat has to become comatose.
What? The cat has been comatose.
It's just...
Cat.exe stopped responding.
It's just...
I'm sure because one of them adds a new model for the cat, which is meant to shift it over to a different, like, basically character. But since the other mod just changes the cat's base stats, there's two cats, and this is one of them that isn't meant to be here.
Ah.
Dead.
Okay, that stupid fucking aura's gone.
Archer.
I'm not dead yet.
No, but you're a pincushion right now.
He's always a pincushion.
I don't know. Dirk doesn't seem to get hit a lot. Pincushion was
Always
Venus.
pincushion.
Venus was the pincushion.
Venus was a fucking idiot. It's just a horde of enemies. I don't need to fucking be defensive.
Did they just...
I don't need to fucking rage and take half damage. Is at half health now.
To be fair, that would have probably killed any of the rest of us, but... They do have like 100-something health.
Mm-hmm. You know, they shouldn't have done that. There's no, to be fair, they just shouldn't have done that.
Well, I mean, we don't even know if we have any more to go, so...
Oh yeah! Spark Striker. Every attack sends an attack itself. It sends a spark out elsewhere.
Well, rip the rest of us.
I forgot that was a thing that it did.
Oh my god.
Well,
I guess I can go use the washroom while I wait, because we have to wait for the cat anyways.
Poor cat. He's so inspired to stand there.
yeah, so Spark Striker on my build is actually really fucking good then. I should probably take that skill. Shay probably hasn't sold it yet. Yeah, there it is. Sparking Swings. Wait, no, wasn't that... That's Fireball that gives it, okay. That's Fireball that gave that. That gives 5%. Bullshit. back.
Hello.
It has been your turn for a hot minute. That poor puppy. What did it do to you?
It bit me. Repeatedly.
Oh no, you look fine to me.
Do it. Do it to him.
And
Oh, close. The cat has source question mark?
Thanks for the source back, bud. I didn't use any, but thank you. I saw that. I saw that proc of Greedy Vessel.
Sure it wasn't on me?
No, that was me.
Wrong one. There it is. Hello, friend. Did you know death is imminent?
Is it?
I
think you should just end your turn after that one. You just got fucking styled on.
Did you know death is... No, that won't kill you. I actually can't kill him now. He dodged both of my swings.
I think you're having a difficulty with accuracy.
What?
Wait. Did not teleport me.
No.
No.
Fucking goddamn it.
You jinxed yourself.
I was gonna say, and then suddenly barrel, but no, it just didn't teleport me. Just fucking run up and shield throw at him. Don't fucking...
Or you can do something stylish.
9 health.
Ow!
You're fine. Dead.
By translocate, you are busted and do not function.
Mods, everyone. Sometimes they don't work, but normally they're great.
What? What?
The banner is still here.
Yeah, because summons don't go away, remember?
You have to use, dismiss.
Why am I consistently missing?
What's the level of the daggers you have?
9. I'm level 9. My accuracy is 95%. Jade, please unlock your backpack.
Why the fuck does it... Oh my god.
Because we reloaded.
Sounds like Fire Emblem RNG. Sounds like XCOM RNG, actually. You have a 99% chance to hit. You still miss. Literally barrel stuffing the dude. You still missed. Technically, that RNG applies to a few games. Fallout, Fire Emblem, and XCOM.
Upset. I'm so upset right now.
That it wasn't working.
It had no reason not to work.
Lucky.
Tacticsgame.jpg. You're using VATS and it's like a sniper rifle. You have a 100% chance to hit and it'll still fucking miss. Oh, don't worry. That chance to hit was only a estimate. Because we can't tell you the actual percentage.
Maybe not.
long as there's no sorcerers, there's no void worker.
Have you heard of the Devil's Axe? I have not. Who the fuck are you? There's a chance based on your luck stat that in Soviet Russia axe attack you. Great.
Archer for seconds along, mate. We gotta go choke on hallucinatory smoke.
And then probably call it there.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I will enter maximum bush speed.
Maximum bush speed. I like how that uses the necromancy circle for bite.
What does? Oh. Jay, go talk to the lady.
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand. It looks like it was dislocated by the gallows.
So, 100% chance to hit 95 to crit. Congrats, you crit yourself.
Damnable red cloak baboons ransacking
Yeah.
my wardrobes, as if I would keep ancient valuable secrets in a pearl with my unmentionables.
That sounds about right, actually. Is like, if you have a chance to hit something, but it's a 100% chance to hit and 95% chance to crit, but there's also the chance that you can hit yourself, of course it's going to hit you first.
Yep. Every time. Not a chance, it's gonna do it every time.
Because most games don't understand, or aren't programmed right, to do RNG correctly. That or you are literally the unluckiest person on Earth. Such as the story of the dude who plays D&D and literally cannot roll anything high, and then when he's required to roll he permanently rolls low, and then when he needs to roll low, he rolls high.
I swear by the seven, if we did not have more important matters to attend to.
Kits dice? No, you haven't.
Reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her and fishes some bandages, a needle, and thread out of a box. She slowly starts to tend to her wounds.
Jay, you should probably do dialogue.
I am.
At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into my vault.
You have not
So
told me no.
everything should be safe. In your case, more than I
Getting rid of the
suspect,
cat?
man, God or even reptile can provide. However, they must.
I have a theory.
It is
Just
not
drop the
enough
collar
to be
on the ground.
God-woken in order to ascend to divinity. There is a process.
In all RP-related roles, any roles that were not life or death situations, he almost never could roll a success across months and months of play. Oof. That sucks.
I can't drop the collar. They made it so you can't drop it.
Great. So that's just permanently busted.
I'd put it on the ground.
But instead of infusing with her body, they quickly evaporate on her scales.
Yeah. There's another collar that can't be dropped.
I just dropped
It wasn't letting me drop it over here. It kept saying too high.
I just right-clicked and said drop.
A process by which God
Like,
woken
there's two on the ground here now.
It begins with
Okay.
discovering your deepest self,
Whatever.
delving into your own soul.
I was trying to manually put it down.
On a weekday, my word, we shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may have been chosen God-woken, but becoming divine requires more than a supernatural pat on the head. Come, God-woken. It is time to see just how awake you are.
Kydros with 1,000 more bits. It was a 90% chance it wouldn't happen.
Did you just drop 1,000? Did you just drop $10, Kai?
The combination as I call it out. I believe you are capable of that. Excellent. Follow me. Your time is at hand, Godwin.
Here, Shade. Here's a scroll for summoning something.
Oh yeah, the hungry flower.
Feel free to look about while I catch my breath.
Here, Shade. Think of the fight. Here, Shade. Medusa head.
Here, one of you can use chain lightning now.
I can't. Absolutely just... I can't.
It's a scroll.
Oh! I'll
I
take that then, yeah.
Yeah, I sent you a scroll of chain lightning. What, you think I'd send you something you couldn't use?
Yes.
How little do you think of me?
Yes.
Well, aren't you just a bitch? Shame lightning, that's a weird game. You're always happy to support me for reasons.
Has anyone talked to the Meister yet?
Not yet. I was just gathering the last bottles that were around.
The Meister is
I'll
examining her
quickly
wounds. Prodding
you
at this,
do the thing and
wincing at that. Her face seems grim as she
make
turns
the...
to you.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine?
Archer, are you cooking?
Yes.
Just so. To accept divinity is to accept
Don't worry,
responsibility
I have
for the lives of
17
every
dinners
person
now.
and beast that walks
Okay, ritual bowls prep when we go to
Granted
conversation.
divinity, you would have the power of all 7 gods at your disposal. You could heal any wound, pull islands from the sea, right any injustice. But make no mistake, the divine has only one duty: to protect this world from the void. The divine cannot use his power for anything else.
Hey, Archer. Let me check something.
Very well then.
They do bend backstabs from this angle.
Snatch divinity from the jaws of the void.
Oh,
And one of them missed.
I barely
The ritual
survived.
itself is quite simple.
Yeah, you survived because I
Drop
missed
some
one.
blackroot in the bowl.
95% chance 4 times. I missed one of them.
Set the concoction aflame, and then inhale the smoke. Ignore any feelings of dizziness, burning in your lungs, or a dire sense of existential dread. They're all perfectly normal. Although you will need to sacrifice a little sauce along the way. Everything you need is here. Ingredients in the cupboard. Sauce in the glowing fountain.
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as
You know,
fresh
Archer,
blood
I
oozes
sting
out,
with that
staining her
skill,
claws.
and I have
Mind you, being
8
torn
movement
asunder by a void
in
woken
1
would be
turn
even
with
more
1 AP.
So if you wouldn't mind,
The Meister points sharply to the ingredients cupboard.
and do not lose anything. These ingredients are rare indeed. I'm not hiking back out to the cloisterwood to fetch you more blackroot.
As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts to swim and cloud. There is an intense pounding in your
Yeah,
head.
we get
and
spirit
you
vision
feel the world
now.
fading. As the world fades away, you lose
Where are your
yourself.
Phoenix
shows
Right
me
reaction
first.
emotes when I need
You
them?
reach out, but you could feel yourself falling slowly.
The
sinking
god
into
is
the
showing
depths
me
of
is
your
cursed.
own
Like the
soul.
god is actually cursed like me.
Bathed in the half-light of these starless barrens, you spot a figure you could only describe as a second self. It looks haggard and weak, its very voice but a feeble echo of your own.
My chosen. Come closer, so that you may see me as I truly am. Look me in the eyes.
The apparition clasps your face in its shaking hands. You suddenly feel your eyes tingle. Everything becomes brighter, sharper. Blacks and whites become glorious bursts of color, then fade back into their accustomed spectrum.
Blind eyes. Shine brightly. Speak the spell and see.
God is the strange mirror image of yourself. Before you stands the god Rallic in all his spectral glory.
You know me now, don't you?
I saved you from drowning. I blessed you, made you powerful. And now I've come to seek some power in return. Your God-woken soul is my last refuge, my last bastion. May as well make the best of what you have to offer.
Ranit nourishes
Who
himself from a
just...
source that abounds in your presence.
That was my mistake.
What did you do?
I accidentally clicked on Siva.
Oh my god.
Ah, yes. Just what I needed. I tell you, dying just doesn't become a
So
god.
she definitely died from her wounds, right?
The void.
Why were you sneaking to begin with?
Leeching us in ways we never thought possible. Droplet by droplet.
Honestly, probably
we're
running
being
away
drained.
said this.
We're battling for our very survival. It's a battle we're losing.
No, no. We're just going through that entire sequence again. Burn through the dialogue. We're not killing her.
Fair enough. I will fully admit that was my fault.
Archer?
Yes.
Stop fucking around with the NPCs.
I wasn't trying to. I'm just very fast as a barrel.
Oh.
I think you're technically the same speed as a barrel as you're standing. If that's what the thing does, it makes you move normal speed when barreled.
No, it is actually faster.
Hey everyone, come on down. Time to burn through some dialogue.
I know what I'm naming this episode when I upload it.
Archer fucks up.
The Broken One.
Fair.
Yep.
Ancient runes.
Why are we all saying the same thing?
Is an alchemist's dream.
Feel free to
Ancient
help
runes.
my bread.
Contraptions. This place
Jade,
is dark and
stop
mysterious.
the lady.
And try not to break anyone in the
One moment, I'm grabbing the health potions. There we go.
The Meister is examining her wound.
Do you know what it means to have the just so? To accept it if granted, make no mistake. The divine cannot very well. The ritual, ignore everything you need.
The Meister looks back at her wounds.
And do not.
There. You already grabbed the Hungry Flower spellbook?
Yep, already sent it to you.
Great. Wait, is it
Let's
a
go.
spellbook?
I already did it.
No, it isn't a spellbook. It's a fucking
Scroll.
scroll.
Thank you for the scroll.
As you suck the smoke deep as the world fades.
Alright, take two.
I shall just remain vanished in the Hall of Echoes.
It looks
Uh.
Look me. The apple blind speak the spells.
You know me, your God would. Ah, the void, but that save us. You must reel together with that means. There is but one place we can go. It is a lake, a pool of pure source in which the powers of the seven lie.
Sorry, God, I had a call on the other line.
We gave them up freely to create the first divine. Each of us donated half of that which makes us gods. To bathe in the lake is to become our chosen. That is where the road to divinity leads, and you must be the first to reach it at all costs. I know.
Whenever you're out for a shade, that way you can do the dialogue that the stream would have missed.
One must never enter into any endeavor, though, without realizing the stakes. The void is stronger than ever. A new divine won't be enough. You need to go to the well of ascension, not to bathe in the source of the seven, but to take it. All of it. Only he who claims everything will be everything. The void's doom. This world's liberty. I hope you understand them to their full extent. The other gods must either bow to you or be undone. But of course, that is what they are saying to their own god woken as we speak. Only one can become a god strong enough to safeguard our world. One. At the expense of all others. So make
Yeah, I have no idea why I got...
champion. But
Sparking swings, because I shouldn't have. Archer, did you really come out first? Just that's what I mentioned. Shade coming out first so he can get the dialogue the Shade would have missed.
Not yet. Not until you've become a true master of the source. Until you speak the language of creation itself. Our journey will be
It's a good thing we're ending shortly.
pilgrimage of challenges that will require you to command source like only a God-woken can.
Shade, drink water, you dork.
Powerful spell.
I'm finally out, and stream's ending anyway, so I'm not going to.
Your points were spent. Drink water.
Well, that sucks, because it was done after 4 hours.
Stream was on.
Hoarse laughter rolls, and you flatter me, my chosen.
Stream would have been done before that, if we didn't have to reload.
Listen here, you lazy shit.
I now. The spells you need to know I will teach you when you are ready. But first, you must learn to channel the source in greater volumes. That is
Why do you always
seek
dodge one of them?
masters of the source. You must make them teach you, so that you may become a master. Return to Rivalon and seek out these sages where they dwell. Once you have, you may return to me here. Best of luck, my champion.
The Meister stares intently at you.
Oh, it gives you dialogue
Eyes are
anyway.
tired and bruised, but determined.
Provided someone is
Still alive.
talking to them at the moment.
Gods above, there might be something to you after all.
She leans in, her bloody tongue flickering hungrily about your face.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
The Meister's eyes flash with fury, but she holds her tongue and steps back.
You are not a pile of ash, so the ritual was a success, albeit partially. You had
Yeah,
all the
so then you
material
don't think I'm
requirements, so I
crazy.
can
You're
only
just me
assume
running
your
around
source was lacking.
without
That is
sneaking.
unfortunate. Indeed not.
Fuck.
And ever more difficult.
Isn't the description it's supposed to make you as fast as you are when you're normal walking?
I'm pretty sure it's
The river
like
of my source
sneaking is
has been
25% slower
I
and
link
this
to the
makes you
font from
30%
which it
faster or
flows,
something like that. It's not a
So we must seek
Go to your stats page. Let's find out the exact numbers.
Alas,
What's
the
your
only
movement speed when you're
source masters
sneaking?
not yet hauled off to Fort Joy or turn into meat puppets are those too dangerous or cunning for the magisters to contain.
Your current movement speed, what is
Sorcerers
it?
that allowed their
It
power
still
to
fits
corrupt
work with
them.
6 both.
Many are wicked, cruel,
Oh,
vile, and
are you
generally not
sure?
easy to
Dead sure it's not just a
Some
visual
of
thing.
these are quite dark, twisted individuals. The kind of creatures that would board putting their legs
Pretty sure
through
it doesn't
spiders and
increase
so
your
move
actual like
However, it is
movement
the
you get.
path we
It's
walk.
just
No,
animation
no
increase.
matter what the cost.
Yeah, but
Pretty sure it
unsneak,
doesn't do it.
unsneak while moving.
What is ours?
No, you're moving the exact same
The
speed. It
Meister
just
doubles
looks
over
faster
in a
because your
violent
body's moving
coughing
faster.
fit, struggling
Okay,
for
fair
breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure. A thin smear of blood from the corner of her mouth.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them. And you do not seem to be paying attention.
So tempted to
Sorcerers,
sabotage
evil,
you. Just
controlling
pop one of your
soul,
arrows.
saving Rivalon, please.
You know, it's a
Please
very
tell me
easy
at least
solution
some of
to
this
that.
rings a bell. Your focus,
Which
your
is?
only focus, must be on finding these masters. The magisters
it right.
kept ledgers with all known sorcerers, especially the
I'm not
powerful
actually
ones
gonna
not
do
yet
it, you tit.
captured. They would be an invaluable resource, but do be careful not to get caught. I was their guest for a time, and I promise you the gallows was the most comfortable part of the experience. And if their barracks turns out to be as empty as their skulls, just try to keep an ear to the ground.
The
There'll
hell?
be powerful
What?
sorcerers hiding in these lands.
As she speaks, one of her wounds
Come back to the
reopens,
Lady
a
Vengeance.
dark red stain spreading across her tunic. She hisses in frustration
Why?
and starts to bind the gash.
I wish
I
there was
dare you
more
to
I
steer
could
the
do,
ship.
but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a boon. Godspeed, and remember. do whatever
Ow!
it takes.
Why?
I don't know. I just found that out.
Ow! Lady Vengeance, least you could have done is poisoned me.
Okay. Save and exit.
Yep.
Now that that clusterfuck of a mess is done with, and I can upload the episodes. My Discord is in the chat as always if you want to keep up to date on the things I do before I do them. Thank you for watching this mess tonight. Have a great night, fledglings.